Alright, I think I'm done tinkering here.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
Bird, good luck. Count us down.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, where are you going?
I'm going to check the island in Link to the Past.
I mean, there's really not much you can do in this part.
I mean, you could go check the Morphal item.
I mean, I could, but why would I do that when I have better options?
Alright.
I don't need
So
those
my floating
arrows.
island is super missiles.
I don't need those arrows.
I'm gonna gamble that this is not flippers.
Did you get those 10 arrows?
I have not gotten 10 arrows yet. Did you get an energy tank?
No, I did not.
Okay. So, does that mean we are not connected? Or am I not connected? Let me check my 2 script windows. This is not great. Also, the auto tracking isn't working at all, so I'm just going to stop that.
They might be connected at this point. I'm gonna stop right this moment here while we figure this out.
So I'm going to restart my connection.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to restart SNI.
All right. And refresh the page.
Yeah. All the way back to SNI. Okay. Okay, well, a lot more stuff showed up.
What showed up?
Now I'm gonna refresh. Connect. Okay. So I've done the refresh of all the things. But I don't know if there's a way for me to resend the stuff that was already sent.
It should do it automatically, but have you refreshed the SMZ3 page?
Yes.
Does it say you're
In fact,
connected?
I'll do it again just to be sure. Okay. So all the refreshes have been done. But I don't see anything in the game log.
Interesting.
Now, I wonder if it's because I set all this stuff up before I opened up the emulator.
I don't know. Usually we don't have this much of an issue.
I wonder if I do a reset. Because the 10 arrows I'm not worried about.
Right. It's more this Ice Palace key that I sent you that I'm going to be worried about.
Yeah, I just did a reset and I'm not getting anything in.
It says you're connected. It says you're ready.
Yeah, and I've got a whole bunch of stuff showing up on the SNI prompt. Let me try sending you that energy tank again and see what let's see what happens. My game log is still empty too.
That's the concerning part right there.
Let's try something. Okay. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Good luck.
Where's this at? Okay. Can you try resending now?
Sure. Nothing.
And did you get an energy tank?
No.
All right. Something's not right here.
Yeah, something is definitely
So
not.
the game log isn't
right.
updated either.
What's that?
That isn't the game log isn't updating either. Using S9X 1.60. SNI has got a whole bunch of stuff.
Because it says you're registered, but not ready.
Huh. I'm gonna refresh the page, reconnect. Was there any updates to like Lewis scripts or such that I need to be aware of?
Not that I'm aware of, but
Okay. Better not be running the wrong Lewis script.
you're on the SNES 9X that's got the Lewis scripting, right?
So I'm on SNEX 9X 1.60, and the Lewis script I'm using is Multibridge SMZ3 R2. And in particular, I'm using... Go find the actual version number. It is 132 Multitroid 2R5. Alright, I'm gonna try redoing this whole thing real quick.
Are you on SNES 9X RR 1.60?
Yes. Which I'm just gonna reset the whole emulator and see what happens. Oh, that's why that's not the correct one. This is the correct one. Okay, now that I'm on file select. Go to Lewis script. Actually, I think I need to open up SNES. No, I need to open up SNI after. Multiworld. R5, Lua. Multibridge SMZ3 R2.
Are you
Now.
Are you loaded on Lua Bridge at Lua?
I am loaded on multibridge dot underscore SMZ3 underscore R2 dot Lua.
Okay. I'm not sure what that is.
I think it's the right Lua script.
Because
the one I used last time.
Because the one that they indicate on the Samus.link says Lua.bridge.lua.
Oh, maybe that. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I am using an old Lua script. One sec. Let me try this. Because there is no Lua bridge included in the folder.
Right.
There's a multi-bridge, which is a QUSB to SNES.
Oh, go back into your game. Go back into your game.
Going back in. Ah. Okay.
I think I realized the issue.
Well, I just got a whole bunch of stuff, and you probably now got 2 energy tanks.
I've got 1.
Okay, good. It's not giving us duplicate items.
You got a big key and 10 arrows, correct?
I got a small key and 10 arrows.
Oh, small key, rather.
But it was an Ice Palace small key.
Turns out I'm the issue.
Yep.
I'm not going to be able to do this with the MSU pack. Apparently, me doing this with a MSU switch borked something. So, as a result, I am going to have to do this vanilla music, which is fine. Just we got it. We're good.
The big question is, do we need to re-roll, or are we good to continue with the seed, given how early we found and resolved the thing?
Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
Okay, cool.
What happened to your timer?
What happened to my timer is I stopped it.
Okay.
Because of the error, so I'm going to restart it real quick.
Okay.
And we're going to count this as time since error fix.
Cool.
Now I'm going to go Houlihan. Also, I've given up on the auto-tracking because this is working as is. I don't want to poke the bear by trying to add more things.
Uh-huh. One of us is not getting 20 hearts.
I'm okay if it's you not getting 20 hearts because you're better at Link to the Past than I am.
Love you too, bird.
Hey, look, I'm going to be the person who sees an energy tank on AGA 1 and never get it, and it's going to be my energy tank, so we'll be even.
My bush crabs are throwing 20s, which is good for my bottle vendor Monday.
Nice.
Also, now I have a Y item.
Ooh.
I have a Y item.
I have a morph ball.
I received your morph ball.
This is good. Next time I do a reset, I have to change the Super Metroid controls back. I'm too used to the other still.
I might have to.
I want to throw sign.
I might have to revise my controls again.
Well, that's the beauty of SM is you can do that. All right, one of my tree poles is 5 rupees. The uncle got to say.
Yeah, I got
Zelda
bombs.
is your Samus. What? Sorry, go ahead.
I got bombs.
Nice.
Just not the Super
Wait,
Metroid
bombs?
ones.
Ah.
Although I will note that my power bombs I've found combined with that morph ball. I really hope not. But I just got a criteria key. There's a nice key for you.
Already have 1. All right, I need a gravity suit. Also, I've got 2 Ice Palace Smalls, which is fine because it's Ice Palace. There's a chance of not going there anyway, and even if I am, Icebreaker makes Ice Palace Key Logic weird.
It makes logic weird.
Key Logic and Link to the Past as a whole is weird. Okay, one of my tree poles is small magic, but that's nice.
Logic is weird in general.
I just killed my bush crab.
Why?
It was an accident.
It's not what the court documents will say.
Oh, crap. Okay. So, would you like me to kill Aghanim to get 3 bombs?
Sure.
Alright,
Sure.
Please provide me all of the necessary things to kill Aghanim.
No. That's not even my money. I'm spending 100 rupees of my money to get you 20.
That's okay. My bottle vendor's probably gonna have your 20.
I'll laugh if it does.
I'm not there yet, though. Alright, my, bush crab is 5ers.
Well, these 20s are helping you get to bottle vendor money. Oh, you already got bottle vendor money. Never mind.
Oh, hold on, we got a map. Pod map.
Oh, good. That's actually my money.
Supers.
So,
okay.
how has Angry Bunny been? Or Angry Bird?
About to say, I can't answer how Angry Bunny's been. But, very busy up until recently. The past couple of days, the busyness has calmed down a little bit just because people aren't complaining as much.
Well, I'm sorry. I'll have to get back on that.
I mean, you can complain as much as you want.
But it doesn't do much good.
Yeah. Because I'm Psyduck, so I'll just get confused. There. That's what you spent 100 rupees on.
Awesome.
Factoring that I've probably gotten about 100 rupees in big 20s.
That's what you delayed me from getting my my race game to get.
Oh, well, that's okay. 5 bombs.
I'm about to find out if this shovel is required.
You have a shovel?
Yeah.
Oh, Kiki's probably happy.
I don't know about that. It was just for a heart container.
Not better than 20 rupees. I found Greg.
You found who?
Greg is the green rupee. Yes, I've already talked to bottle vendor.
I must say, I spent more time thinking about this than I needed to.
Oh, my well is beautiful.
Tell me more.
2 red boomerangs. Alright, now you can go kill Pickles.
What has Pickle done bad to deserve this?
I don't know. Also, hi, Jiggly.
I don't want to see this.
Why?
I don't want to see that.
Come on, it can't be that bad.
The wreck ship boss key?
Yeah, well, that's okay, because you just don't have access to it right now.
I'm what, one grappling hook away from having access to it.
One grappling hook and a criteria key, potentially.
Which criteria key? 1 or 2?
2.
I had that already.
Oh.
I am just one grappling hook away from having access to Fantoon.
Or speed booster. Or space jump.
Shut up.
Oh, come on, nobody likes doing yellow suit Fantoon on low health. Like, you would be completely justified in just leaving it for later. I have access to Green Brinstar because I got a speed booster.
I have access to Green Brinstar because you gave me a morph ball.
My library's dead.
Why?
Unless you really want a missile pack.
Oh, darn.
It's only relevant if we have to ammo kill Mother Brain, because that takes like a gajillion missiles.
Identify a gazillion.
40 for phase 1, and then it's 60 supers for phase 2, so 180 for phase 3 if you're doing it without any supers. Plus, you have to get through the Zepatites. Anyway, here's a boss key card. Anyway, here's a criteria card.
That's both criteria keys already.
Wow. Also, thank you, Mike is a Fighter, for defining gazillion. Why am I walking?
I have no idea. Why are you walking?
Because I am Psyduck and I am confused.
That works.
Also, apparently I picked up a sword at some point.
Nice.
So, Mini Moldarm Cave is actually not terrible to do.
I have 2 bombs. It was not in the good spot.
No!
Although I could do it with a can of Samario now.
Here's $50.
Are you telling me to go buy some bombs?
No, I'm repaying you for all the 20s you sent me.
I just got
Although
the
you might need...
I just got the Hyrule Castle small.
Oh, look! You can do... Well, I mean, that does mean logically your glove could be in the back of Escape now.
Not yet.
Until you get the lamp.
That's where I was going with that, yeah.
Probably do my front of Escape. Now that I have a sword. I'll do it later. Do it after Ice Rod Cave.
Hey, there you go.
Now, yay! An E-Tank, 1/3 of the way to the required health to beat the game. Okay, my desert ledge is nothing.
1/3 in what way?
You are required to have 3 energy tanks in order to beat
Okay.
Super Metroid. Because of Mother Brain's Rainbow Beam of Doom.
Right.
Alternately, you could call it the Skittles Beam.
I mean, I'd rather taste the rainbow.
If you got sandblasted by high-moving, high-power Skittles, I feel like that would hurt as much as the Hyper Beam actually does.
I mean, those things do hurt. It is pelting.
Agina, you've disappointed me again.
What's the lesson to learn from all this?
Checking the desert ledge is okay. Oh, nice.
This isn't going well.
Alright, let's see how I fare against Moldorbs. Was not too bad.
Hey, I can check Sick Kid.
Hooray! I have a morph ball.
Both have morph balls.
This is good though, because now after Ice Rod, okay. So the correct thing to do here after Ice Rod Cave is to go finish off my Sphere Zeros, then go to Super Metroid.
I mean, that's probably what I need to do.
So I'll do Front of Escape, and...
But I have a guard chasing after me.
The real question is, do I do the Eastern Palace Sphere Zeros?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll finish off my Sphere Zeros, and then I'll go to Super, and just stay in there for an hour.
Because if your wave beam is there, you feel bad.
Yes. Plus, I can use the reset as a way to get my controls set up for Super Metroid back to what I want.
I'm digging.
I can catch bugs.
I'm digging.
You're a digging game?
No.
You're finally checking the shovel?
No.
You're in Eastern Palace?
I was there. At this point in time, the reason why I'm digging is to try to get some magic.
Ah. Open the door and go to Hyrule Castle.
Oh, never mind. Tree pulls large magic. I should just have checked that instead.
Well, that sounds useful.
I need to go visit Uncle again because in the reset I lost my TR big.
Oh. Hey, you should go do that. It's not immediate priority, but you should remember to do that. There's a garbage can.
Yeah, that looks like a garbage can.
That's the name.
What should I put in it?
I'm gonna say leftover fish stock.
Leftover fish stock. Okay. What if
I will leave it in the chat to decide how you to use that.
What if I have too much?
Then the rest of it you can pour over a glazed salmon. Hey, you can go fight Ridley.
Have a heart.
Thank you. So do I want to save quit out of this, or do I want to add a logic go do Dark Cross? I want to save quit out of this.
I mean, you say that, but then I'll find you the lamp.
It also depends on if I get the castle's key here.
You're not going to.
Well, considering it's the last check in the bottom of Escape.
Yeah, you're not getting it.
Nope. Alright, off to Eastern. Go check Habaduke's closet. So I've heard an interesting theory as to what the vents on Samus's helmet, most notably seen in the Metroid Prime games, do for Samus.
And that is?
One of them is an Oreo dispenser and the other's a milk dispenser.
I like that theory. That is a fun Moon Pearl location.
Yeah. It's a good thing I came here first. Also, my green pendant is swamp.
My green pendant is Tower of Hera.
Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's kind of meh that it's not that tower isn't a crystal, but on the other hand, it is easy to get that Saharshan Armad item. Alright, Eastern, what do you got for me? And yeah, I got 5 hearts. I can go do the vanilla big key chest.
No, I'm not doing that. All right, so that has been cleared. So that is done. I have 10 bombs, so I can do that. I should probably clear out my spear ones.
I have 10 more arrows, courtesy of a duck. Ow.
I'm almost dead.
Hi, almost dead. I'm doing Eastern the long way because I don't have a hook shot. Probably mark that red meringue. You know, it's a good thing Z1 doesn't have arrows separate from the bomb, or from the rupees.
Why is that?
Because then 2 old men would be replaced with, I bet you'd like to have more arrows.
Oh.
Yep. Probably in 5 and 8. Ow. Not 5 and 8.
There, have some keys.
I appreciate the keys,
but
I'm in the spawning Stalfos room in Eastern, and I got a triple spawn instead of a double.
You're welcome.
Have a piece of heart. Okay, so that's actually all the Sphere Zeros now complete, with the exception of the Morph Ball pedestal, which I'm going to go to when I get done with Big Key Chest.
I'm gonna try not to die.
Good luck. We're all counting to 6.
How do you count to 6?
1, 2, 3, damn it, keys. 1, 2, 3, flippers. 1, 2, bubble.
Well, there's your flippers.
I'm gonna make an executive decision to not go immediately to the Zora area, as I've got a lot I can do in Super Metroid and don't have 500 rupees.
Alright, well. That is an executive decision.
Oh. Hey, you know that whole Fantoon thing that you were talking about potentially having access to?
What about it?
I have actual access to it. But except I don't have the Wreck Ship boss key, so that's okay. Ooh. Okay, game. Okay.
There you go.
I like this beam.
Sick Kid sends his chilly regards.
Well, that explains why Sick Kid has a cold.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, you know what? I know how I want to route this. Metroid. Peace. Alright. Now do a soft reset so I can change the controls to back to normal.
Hey, speaking of chilly things.
Nice. Nope, that ain't right. Okay, this should be good now.
You sure of that?
Yeah. Okay, so I gotta really think about how I want to do this. Because I have a couple of different ways I can route this. Super Metroid right now. Ah, close.
There we go.
There we go. Bonk.
All right, there we go. Let's do it.
Let's do this. One power bomb down. I should only use 2. I should only need to use 3 to get through this. Oh, wait, do I have to shine spark this?
Oh, look. There you go, bird.
Waiting for it to come in. What did you send?
I sent something.
Because I have not received anything.
Oh, that might be why.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Desert Palace, big key.
There it is. Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna like to abandon an item for the moment. Not permanently, just at the moment I think my time is gonna be better spent doing other stuff. Avoid the ouches.
Why are they called that?
The crabs?
Yes.
They deal 120 HP of damage baseline.
So they make you go ouch.
Yes, but also that's their official name in the manual. I'm gonna end up spending a power bomb in here.
All right, I don't need those 2 items at the end of the gauntlet.
This is good. Ow. That's missiles. Watch out for the yapping maws.
Let me guess. They're called yapping maws because they yap?
And they're maws that eat you. Ooh, I like that. Oh, actually, hold on. With Ice Beam. I think I can actually do that more easily. Anyway, here's the Turawaku.
Hey, here's a save point.
Oh no, I got eaten by Venusaur.
Why'd you let that happen?
Because I missed a jump. And normally, this is where I would go to Red Tower and just climb Red Tower back, but...
Oh, I had it too.
Actually gonna go back via the elevator. Go around to Blueburn Star.
There we go. Let's stop doing that right now. That Meridia boss card is out of logic.
Okay. Good thing I don't have the gravity suit to go fight Dragon.
That Meridia key card is out of logic.
I have all the Meridia key cards already.
But it's out of logic.
It's okay. I'm not going to Meridia anytime soon. I am going to refill up my ship, though.
Right,
So what's logically blocking those two?
Well, they were speed booster blocked.
Oh. That's fun.
Yes, I mocked ball to get those for you.
Oh, I don't have to mock ball. That's a reminder. So let's see if I can actually pull this off. Not this. This I know I can do. I just have to be... Come on. That one should have worked. Come on.
Oh, there's a flaw in my plan.
Nope.
I gotta figure out how to get some power bombs.
Where are you on the map?
I am between Brinstar and Criteria.
Okay, if you go to the first shaft of Green Brinstar, that door to the left that normally leads to the missile refill, there's fire fleas in there that you can get power bombs off of.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Mike is a fighter is saying Randy Orton is selling them.
I don't have time to go visit Randy Orton, thank you.
Make a little bit of a gamble here. That I can do this. I'll do Criteria Shaft and then go back.
I just put myself in a place where I can't get out of. Now, did I find anything for myself in that?
Probably not.
I did. I think I got a wreck ship card.
Shine Spark Ho! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy I did this. There.
That's an interesting mirror location.
Yes. Given I have one power bomb. Now I will go back and refill these before going to Blueprint Star.
Okay, so yeah, I did lose the key card to Breck's ship. I'll have to get that later on. That's one of the items that is behind. Yeah, this is the room.
Yeah, but that's a pretty quick get.
This is the room that Bird was talking about. I went in the wrong room.
So the Fire Fleas will always drop power bombs if you have less than full. Once you have full power bombs, they'll always drop health. Yeah, this actually does surprisingly feel a lot more natural than I thought it would.
What?
Come on. Using YB instead of BA for dash jump, respectively.
Okay, we're gonna save those 9 bombs in my arsenal. Alright, got the mock ball again.
That's a pod.
And that other one was Bird's key card, so I don't care for it.
I've still got that.
Yep.
And if they made it where resets took away items you already gave people, that would suck.
It'd make things extremely painful.
Yes.
Alright. After all that, we're gonna save because I'm not being dumb.
Well, this is actually better for me. I can't do Billy Mays room, so I don't need to spend that power bomb.
Why can't you do Billy Mays?
It is key blocked.
By what key?
Burn Star 1. Oh, this is fun. I just received a Castle Tower key.
That's not a problem.
I am a cape and a lamp away from it being a problem.
What is that? Your second key then?
Oh no, it's only the first, sorry. I forgot you needed 2 keys. It is actually fine for getting the check. But I would still need a lamp for that check, because I don't particularly want to do Dark Maze. Dark. Okay, into Green Bryn we go. Boom, boom. Whoa. Hold on. Please stop all motion. All right,
Okay.
continue. I had a brief disconnect. But we should be good now. Please let me know if you got that key.
I mean, I did, but I don't want it.
Okay. Then we're good. You may not want it, but I'd rather you have it so that we know the connection's working as it should.
Yep.
Oh, this isn't logic. Have some more missiles. This
There
one
we
shiny-
go. I hope you appreciate all the effort I put into that for you, Bird.
I do, actually, because I'm about to have to do a Shine Spark. That'll give me more health to work with.
Oh! Yeah, right, they do a lot of health.
Did you get hit by an ouch?
I got hit by an ouch.
I told you.
Okay.
I got a text. I need to see what that is. Ah. Okay. Do not need to answer that in the immediate. Yeah. I don't actually like the Shine Spark.
What was this? I guess I should check to see my messages. I have comments, Bird.
No. There we go. I don't know what I did different, but it worked. Eh.
Let's not die.
I would like you to know that those missiles were difficult to get because the Shine Spark is dumb.
Where's this?
Waterway.
Oh, waterway. I saw you there.
Yeah.
One of
Please
those.
use those missiles wisely.
I won't.
You will not. Look, you're probably just gonna end up using them on a door somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's my bad.
Yeah, that's why I don't think I'm gonna. That's why I'm not confident I will be using them the way you want me to.
All right, let's go do the in logic check first. So let's see if we can skip Sposbo. Ah! Wow. And it was worthless. Nice. What's this gonna leave me at? 3 PBs. 2, 1 if I go that way, 0, but I don't need any more to get back through. Cool. And I should be safe as long as I'm smart about this.
What's smart?
Strategically using my power bombs in a good way.
Okay, so skills I haven't developed yet. Cool. I just want to make sure I have a chance here, Bird.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm having to figure out how to... I'm trying to remember how to do this without high jump. Yeah, I'm not getting this item. So I'm going to accept that I used a power bomb to open up the wave gate room and then forgot I didn't have high jump. My run is complete.
In what way?
I have acquired the single arrow.
I have acquired my ice rod.
Nice. I am out of power bombs.
Considering where you are, that might be fun.
Well, I'm at the part where I can just speed boost my way back over to the main shaft and then get to the Firefly's room to get more power bombs.
Alright, you got speed booster.
Yep. Just gotta remember to jump over the Decora entrance like so. And now I can go to the Fireflies and get more power bombs. I don't actually need that many, I just need a few. 2 trips through this room should be enough.
I'm falling down a path.
We're falling!
I'm waiting. Hey, it's your ice rod.
I appreciate the little bit of light, by the way. That actually got me out of the spikes.
I'm glad I could help.
Alright, let's see what the Eticoons have for me. But first, Blue Toms. Oh! I need to go back for that.
What happened?
Oh, I missed the jump and there was a screw attack.
You missed the jump and there's a screw attack.
Yeah, so I need to go back to get a screw attack.
Oh, I see where you are.
Yeah. Plus there's 2 items that way.
Alright, I am up the mountain.
Nice.
I didn't know if you could figure out where that was.
There's 20 bucks.
Well, thank you.
Good to know that I still know how to wall jump in this game.
How would you wall jump in this game?
Because I don't have bombs, so I can't infinite bomb jump.
Have you just considered not jumping?
No. I have not actually. Especially now that I have screw attack.
I mean, I understand that will make beating a platformer harder, but
I mean, considering that my experience with Mario 3 has kind of felt like jumping is RNG, you're not entirely wrong to say, why do you need to jump?
jumping is not RNG.
And times in Mario 3 it feels like it is.
It's RNG whether or not you land in a pit.
No, I mean, I've actually had what I think are multiple instances of me pushing the jump button and running off the edge.
Ah, yes. Delayed controls.
Why am I setting up a mock ball?
I don't know. Why are you setting up a mock ball?
Muscle memory.
Because it's cool to do so?
Muscle memory is the strongest drug on the planet, fun fact.
Well, in that case, I'm not strong. Hey, I can catch fairies in a bottle.
Yay! I'll pick my backup gauntlet.
I'm gonna poke my head into a dungeon I can't beat.
Rock.
Hera!
Oh, okay.
Oh! That's yours.
Well, that's convenient because because this route is going to end with me going to the mountain. Bow bow.
All right. I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Whose job is it to replace these pots that Link smashes all the time?
So it's actually the third member of the Agina Aghanim trio, Agatha.
And next question is, how do they get into that room in the 5 seconds it takes for Link to go downstairs and go back upstairs?
Well, Agatha is a ghost type trainer, so she probably just uses the ghost type trainer powers to do it.
Oh, donkey.
Did you do something stupid?
I fell down the hole.
Don't go down the hole. So, I have something fun at my gauntlet.
Define fun.
2 small keys.
I don't know. That doesn't sound fun to me.
It's concerning.
Well, what's concerning about it?
It's 2 small keys, and I don't have the Brinstair 1 key card.
So they're not in logic yet.
Exactly. But what if one of those is my Swamp Small?
Then you remember the fact that it's 5 crystals to beat the seed and never have to go into swamp.
All that and my swamp is green pendant, so.
I mean, that would also entice feelings.
Ouch. I got hit by an ouch.
Have I suggested you not doing that? All right. Well, I found
a
something.
form of saying to yourself, "Don't touch the ouch." So I apologize, I cut you off.
So I found something of potential importance.
The lightning rod?
How'd you know?
Well, you see, we have a fire rod, we have an ice rod, but in order to fully complement the elemental set, we got to have the lightning rod.
I found a bottle.
Okay.
I found a Various suit.
Ooh. No hell runs for you.
I found your grappling beam.
Nice. Well, now this gets interesting. Here's your speed booster. Alright, I'm not gonna be dumb. I'm gonna go check X-ray scope.
You're going to what?
I'm gonna go do the X-ray scope check.
Okay.
Because with grapple beam and ice beam, I can get back up the tower.
Is that my gravity suit? It's my gravity suit. Funny game.
Well, that's nice.
My Various suit immediately goes into my gravity suit.
Hey, you don't have to worry about environmental damage anymore. Yapping Maw, let me go. Oh, this is dangerous.
I'm hearing noises.
And I just died.
It's not good. That doesn't sound good at all.
Okay, well, there is good news.
Do tell me.
I'm only down one missile pack.
Okay.
Because I saved right before I went down Red Tower.
Okay, so what's the bad news?
I have to go back to your X-ray scope room if I really want that missile pack. No, I'm just gonna ignore it.
I'm going.
That could have been a lot worse.
I'm going back to Super Metroid.
Okay. I legitimately thought that I hadn't saved after doing the entirety of Green Brinstar. But thankfully I stopped at the ship on the way down.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Also, the Meridia keys are now in logic.
No, they're not.
Weren't they speed booster blocked?
Yes.
And you should have your speed booster.
Yes, but I don't want to admit it.
There's a difference between not wanting to accept the logic and the logic existing.
See, there's a problem, Bird.
Hmm?
If I accept that the logic exists, then it validates it.
Makes me feel any better. That's how I feel whenever horseback archery and OOTR is anytime in Logic. Like, oh, I got Bony Pona song, and now I get to go do HBA. Great.
Do you have your hammer yet?
No.
You do now.
Nice. I am a glove away from Dark World access. Good jump. Now you can see what your desert palace is.
You say that like I really wanted to do that.
I mean, you could. Let's go do this last thing I need to do here before I go to the mountain. There's $100.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go see what Croc Escape is.
There's your other Gary.
Nice. Do I want to do the heat runs?
No.
Because let's see, I could do heat runs for 2 items, or I could go to Link to the Past, where I have East Death Mountain available.
Well, you know what my answer is.
Link to the Past or East Death Mountain is available.
All right, that's your E-Tank at Gauntlet.
Thank you. Oh, that's too tempting. That's now too tempting.
I was hoping it was mine, but
All right, let's do this. This is a bad idea.
game said no.
I'll do the Crumble Tower check first, because if that's nothing, I can just leave. I've been tempted by the items.
What about the items are making you want to do it?
Well, having 5 E-Tanks versus 4, mainly.
But why are you considering Hell Run?
Because I'm literally right here. And if it's nothing, I can just reset out because I just saved. Alright, Crumble Tower's nothing. Good. It's actually the better of the two to be nothing, because even though it is the longer heck run, or the longer hell run, it is also the harder item to get. Well, the Ice Beam one is the easier item to get, but it's the harder run to do. So I'm okay with Crumble Tower being nothing to start off with.
There's my glove.
Good. Well, that wasn't worth it at all.
What are you talking about?
It was 3 bombs. It was all I got out of the hell run was 3 bombs for you and $50 for somebody.
There, get 100 rupees for yourself.
That's actually very helpful because I may be going to Zora soon. Yeah, I'm only about 108 short now. I'm out of logicking the old man. Oh, game, that's mean. Does that even open anything? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's not so bad then.
What'd you get?
Morph bombs. Off of the old man.
Ha, nice.
So now I can go to... What's it called? I can do can-fly logic stuff, except it doesn't open anything because of keycards and also having speed booster. Okay. Well, I will be needing a mirror.
Why?
Your flippers are on Spectacular Rock.
Is that guaranteed that I need them?
Let's see. Flippers block, Ice Palace, which may not be required, Swamp, which may not be required, logical access to Hobo and Zor Ledge. I will make an effort to go check as a kid in the immediate future.
By the way, I just got my first sword.
Oh, nice. So we're both on Plastic Sword.
Yes, we are.
Have some more power bombs.
How'd you know that's what I always wanted?
Well, the fact that until you have morph bombs, that's logically how you're supposed to do morph ball bomb stuff.
Tell me more.
The morph ball bombs enable you to fly. You can't fly with power bombs because the thermonuclear bomb takes longer to detonate than whatever the regular morph ball bomb is.
But I'm Kirby.
Well, then activate your smash mode and get like 8 jumps. Alternately, you could just swallow a Rio and then get wings. Okay, sick kid. What do you got? Congratulations, you have sick kids' lunch money.
Hooray.
All right, let's go see what's over here.
But just getting back to what you're saying, I'm Kirby.
Yes.
Can't I just swell up into a puff of air and fly?
Well, normally yes.
But
However, the problem is when you entered Zebes, Kirby lost that ability.
how do you lose an ability?
Gravity is stronger on Zebes than it is on Starland?
Okay, I guess if you say so.
This is me trying to come up with reasons why you can't just fly over everything.
I'm leaving Zebes in that case.
That's fine. Odd small tank missiles.
Thank you for the Ice Palace key.
You're welcome. Oh, I have a hammer. I can get to Tower of Hera. Probably do something in there before I do Spiral Cave.
Or maybe I'll find.
Sorry, go ahead.
Or maybe I'll find you something now. Well, that is something, but it's not. I don't think that's what you're looking for.
Actually, it does give me a full heart container, which is very convenient because I just took a hit. That, on the other hand, has its uses. If I get 2 other items. Ow.
What are the
Okay,
2
it might be
items?
worthwhile to take it. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I said, what are the 2 items?
Charge beam and plasma beam.
Why?
Because then I can X-ray abuse to microwave Dragon, Fantoon, and Botwoon.
Why would you do that?
Because it's incredibly consistent.
You're incredibly consistent.
If you mean consistently dying, yes. Have 300 bucks.
Elsoa,
Yes.
let's talk about timing.
Okay.
You see, when you gave me those 300 rupees, I was farming a bush crab for 20s.
Okay.
Because I am about to go spend some money.
Okay. Well, now you don't have to farm.
You're right. Now I don't have to farm.
I have to figure out how I'm going to come up with 100 rupees. I got a blind hut.
I mean, that is the annoying way of doing it, but that's the only way you got because you don't have a glove.
Yeah. But I think I'm going to go to the hobo first. Actually, no, I should just farm the money first, then go to hobo. Well, that's 20 less rupees I gotta get.
Bird, why is my head aching?
Because you've not drank enough water.
I mean, that could be the answer.
My stun prize is a heart. Oh, you know what? I never actually saw what my bush crab gives. Maybe there's some value in going to the bush crab. Actually, I think it was fivers. Still,
Yeah,
though.
you were mentioning fivers earlier.
It's still going to be faster than Blind Hut.
My hobo had Sanctuary Heart.
Nice. Okay, bush crab. Can you not spawn the fivers in a place I can't get to?
No.
Where's the Z1 gambling when you need it?
Well, technically there's two of them, but they're not as convenient as the Z1 gambling.
Nor are they as consistent.
Well, I think that's probably what aids the convenient argument.
I have magic powder? I do not have magic powder. I need 2 rupees, game. Alright. Now I only have to do the tunnel once.
Good.
Then I can go to King Scamfish.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have you call your shop. What does King Scamfish have for me?
Okay, King Scamfish will have your power glove.
In that case, it would be Titan's Mid, but yeah. No, it's got your gravity suit.
That does open up Dark World access.
In the roundabout way.
It's the most garbage Dark World access, but it's Dark World access.
In the most roundabout way, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. But I can also clear everything in Meridia. I can technically do everything in Meridia.
Yes, you can.
The only thing out of logic is Shack. Shack is out of logic, but it's technically possible.
Why is Shack
really
out of
crazy
logic?
wall jump.
Oh.
Yeah. Or if I can get an infinite bomb jump out of the sand.
When you walk into Super Metroid from Link to the Past, you save, right?
I believe so. Because I think it saves every transition. But I gotta ammo kill Dragon. Actually, no, I have grapple beam. I can grapple kill him. That's fine. Yeah, I can
Hey,
grapple kill
bomb
Dragon.
capacity upgrade. Woo.
Actually, Bot Wound is gonna be harder than Dragon here. We just gotta know Jiggly. Where? Oh.
Oh, that's how I beat Shack's song request.
Ah.
Yeah, that was a very appropriate No, Jiggly.
Hey, it's that big key.
Hello, useless.
Hey, that might be an item there.
Hey, get a Norfair boss key.
That is Croc access once I have a Varia suit. Actually, I might be able to access that now if I'm willing to do the run.
Why would you want to do the run?
That is a good question, especially when I have other things in logic.
Yeah, and I think we're at that point where logic is the answer.
Yeah, I would I will do it if I don't have anything else logical to do.
Right.
But as long as I've got logical options, I'm going to continue on.
If it's keeping you from BK mode, it's a different story, but...
Yep. Alright, my scamfish had another small key.
You sound upset by this.
I've only seen 4 small keys that I can't get, and Zora Ledge was double smalls. See, that is... Oh, that's your pod key. Alright, let's go to Meridia. I'm definitely not doing Shack Tool out of logic until I've done the hell runs. Sadly, we don't get to play Zebus' favorite game. How long can you go without touching the floor in Meridia? I do like this lack of BK modes, though.
I agree. Means people aren't going to find out what I'm going to do and if I get stuck in BK mode.
Oh, why game? You're a jerk. I have to do a fun Shine Spark now.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I got a 4th try.
One of us is going to be on Master Sword in a second. It is me. Okay, so here is a question.
I have an answer.
If I were to say, find the items to do Aga Tower, would you rather have Dark World access through doing Aga Tower or through going through the Meridia back way?
Aga Tower.
Okay. Ow.
All right. Game, I hate you.
Why do you hate the game?
Because it's a meanie face.
Okay, that's fair.
And I understand that's just words on the screen right now, but it's a meanie face.
You wanted that, right?
I mean, it's acceptable. Acceptable.
That second item might be a little better.
Oh, stop that.
Okay, so that's the end of Mama Turtle.
There we go.
Ow. Alright, time for my favorite Shine Spark in this entire game.
Which one is that?
Shine Sparking up Mount Everest. And with no context, that is the most baffling statement a person can make.
Yeah, but once you realize that you're talking Super Metroid, it kind of becomes more like, oh.
Why is that room named Mount Everest? Have more health.
I'm going to need it. Hey, version 2 is here.
Hello, version 2. Welcome to whatever this is. Good, I want those missiles. Given I don't have charge and I need to kill Bot Wound. Alright, so I need to go to the sand pits, see what they are. Use that to determine how I want to exit this. Use that to determine if I want to make a couple of loops or if I can skip whatever's down there.
Oh, this is going to get annoying.
I agree. Here we go. Into Pink Meridia. Apparently Super Metroid Sunday today.
Yes, it is.
Why did I use the Super? Just reset it back. It's fine. Bye, snail. Ugh. Which small keys are you missing?
Hold on. I'll answer that when I'm not dealing with Fantoon.
Okay. Do I? No.
These Fantoon's being nice with the health drops here.
That's nice. Got it. Have to get power bombs somewhere.
And Fantoon's down.
I just got one of my Turtle Rock Smalls out of the sand pit.
Okay, so Fantoon was a crystal.
That's good.
Small keys. I only have 6 of them. Hyrule Castle, Agate Tower 1, Pod 1, Swamp, and Ice Palace 1.
Means that there's a high likelihood the bulk of your small keys are in my seed at all the places I've seen small keys.
Including your gauntlet.
Yep. Because, well, actually, I have 7 small keys. If you count the one that I just picked up.
Okay, I don't need to grab that.
I'm gonna have to do some grinding before I bought one, aren't I?
Hey, you have a cane.
That? Can I use that in Super Metroid?
No.
Dang it. Fine. I did get that key.
What key?
The key that was in left sand pit. Took getting a stupid wall jump to get there.
I wasn't really paying attention to what key was there.
That was my Turtle Rock Small.
Oh.
So potentially not needed, but you don't know what the key is until you pick it up.
Mm-hmm. So I got 1 crystal now so far.
I'm now realizing I'm an idiot.
Tell me more.
I've been using power bombs to make little morph ball jumps, right?
I'm to assume that the idiot portion is not remembering that you have regular bombs.
That is correct. You win a cookie.
What kind?
Dark chocolate Oreo.
All right, that's awesome.
Yeah, we have the good cookies here. Okay. Given my ammo situation, I probably need to pick up this ammo and do a third loop through Meridia.
Can you not?
You don't want me to do a third loop through Meridia?
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
No. Okay. Hold on, I'm seeing Mechanic 5 drowning.
Hey, there's a TR key for you.
Yay!
Actually, you know what? Since that is your key, I can reset.
Okay, given my current health situation, I'm going to make a slower but deliberate choice to actually go to my ship and get some ammo back before I go fight Bot Wound.
You know what, Bird?
Are you going to deny this motion?
I accept this.
Okay, cool.
I'm in favor of this motion.
Really don't want to go on the Bot Wound with 55 regular missiles, 16 supers, and most notably 200. Hey, you know what? I might do it anyway. Bot Wound can't be that bad, right? As long as I save beforehand, it'll be fine. Nothing has ever gone badly trying to ammo kill Bot Wound.
In theory.
Wait, it's only 10 supers for the Bot Wound kill? Huh. This whole time I thought it was 15.
Hey, Fred, what's going on?
Time to shine spark up Mount Everest for the third time today. Never mind, I did that wrong. Okay, now my health is a little concerning. I'll be fine.
I'm a little stuck right now.
We tried deleting the platform.
No.
Okay, good. Alright, let's save. Let's go to our favorite.
I mean, those are good things to think about, Fred. I'm sure the part of that was fun. I'm gonna go for a ride.
Okay. I'll fight Bob. Good lord, his segment hitbox is so big. Okay, we're good. We are good. There you go. That's what you wanted, right?
I don't know. What did I get?
Eastern Palace map.
Maybe. Can I sell it for pennies on the dollar?
I mean, you could repurpose the paper.
I might want that.
All right. Let's go ahead and tackle our favorite sea shrimp.
That is a spring ball.
Ooh. That's useful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do a pre and post boss save so that I can go check the plasma beam room because I can technically get out of there if it's anything useful. I have the IBJ. No, I do not want to fight Dragon just yet.
Okay, well, we are not doing that then.
Oh, yeah, okay. There you go.
There I go, what?
There's a big dude. For everyone's favorite level.
You mean the level I'm not going to do?
Yes. But you might end up doing it.
Why would I do it?
If it's required.
Why would it be required?
Yes. Well, do we know what a crystal it is?
I only need 5.
Do we know what crystal it is?
I only need 5.
Do we know if it's one of the big, one of the red crystals?
I only need 5.
Do we know if it's a boss reward?
I assume you're trying to get me to realize something.
It is not guaranteed to not be required.
I only need 5.
You just don't want to do ice spells. Alright, well, Dragon might not have been required, but honestly, it was convenient enough to do. It's okay.
Pendant.
What are the boss tokens?
I mean, you need 3.
Yep. Why game?
What?
Space Jump is vanilla. Now shack tools and logic.
What's the problem with that?
Well, it means I'm going to be routing the end of this Meridia very differently than what I was planning.
This is fun. This is fine.
So I'm going to check Plasma Beam and Shack Tool immediately and then reset out of both unless one or both of them has a required item for me.
Don't mind me. I'm just pushing the button Y or the button X just constantly.
I mean, pushing Y constantly might just use some of your ammo.
That's not my shoot button.
Ah.
X is my shoot button.
Also mine.
Alright. Okay, so I need to be at this patch of grass here.
Off so that
I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that.
I'll only have Ice Beam.
Yeah, we haven't found really any good beams yet.
And now the X-ray scope has a lot less value because I might not need to do Fan Tune, and I've already killed the other two bosses you can X-ray.
There we go. I got my spring ball.
Nice.
That took a lot longer than I wanted it to.
But now you don't have to use power bombs to jump.
Always look at the bright side of life.
Alright, I'm not gonna miss that missile pack. As long as this down here isn't something I need to have, or is an item for you, I'm gonna be okay to reset out a Shack Tool. Into the toilet we go.
What's that?
I'm in the Meridia toilet.
I'm going bowling.
Okay. Please enjoy this bowling experience provided by Bowl America. which I don't think exists anymore.
I think they're called Bolero now.
Oh. Okay. Looks more like a pizza delivery.
Yeah, I can see where Fred's coming with that, because Kirby as a... Kirby in the, Oh, there's your hyper jump oops.
I'm annoyed.
Why are you annoyed?
I have to keep this.
What?
Brainstar keycard 1.
For you?
Yeah. In Shack Tool.
You sound like... I guess you might be right. I might be crazy.
Alright, so what's the best way to do this gonna be? This because I came here to get to Dark World access, and I still have not done that. Alright, so... Brinstar upper 1 is 5 checks.
Well, Bird, I have a survived direct ship.
Congrats. So Dark World is technically better than Upper Brinstar. Alright, time for the 4th trip around Meridia. Hopefully the last.
So what's going through your mind right now?
Why did Brinstar Key 1... Why couldn't it have been your Brinstar Key 1 so that I could reset?
Because I already got my Brinstar 1. Oh, I don't have my Brinstar 1. Never mind.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go to Dark World anyway, because I think that because it's more items than Brinstar 1, and at some point, I'm gonna have to go to Dark World anyway.
I'm gonna go to Moldorm.
Okay. Enjoy Moldorb.
Because I got a fighter sword.
Nice.
Fighter sword allows me to beat Moldorm. It may be green pendant Moldorm, but it is something to do.
I'm a lamp and a key away from Dark World access outside of Meridia.
I'm a hammer or a glove upgrade away from Dark World access.
Oh, I can't save or quit / die at all when I get to Dark World.
Why?
I don't have a mirror. So it's gonna put me back to Light World.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
May I make a suggestion then?
Yes.
Stay alive.
Instructions unclear. Will do my best.
What's unclear about those instructions?
Dark World enemies deal a ton of damage.
I mean, the instructions are clear. It's just Whether or not you can perform those tasks is the different question. Do you tell Moldorm's little buddies not to hit me?
No.
Okay, then. Fred is a glove, hammer, moon pearl, and a seed away from Dark World access.
Nice.
What kind of seeds are we talking about? The Ocarina of Time ones?
No, I think sesame seeds.
Which game has sesame seeds?
I don't know. Here we go. We're in the Dark World.
Hooray! You're in the Dark World.
Well, this is even more awkward now.
Now don't die!
I don't have catfish access. How many bits for Sesame Street Counting Cafe for the Genesis? I'm going to say 286,494.7 plus or minus 18.
Shoot. I guess if I was in a better place right this moment, not in the middle of a video game, I would set up a redemption number for that.
I almost made a very dumb mistake.
Go on.
So, Palace of Darkness requires Kiki to open, right?
I would assume based on your 40 rupee counter, that not doable.
That is correct. Then I will be going to the pyramid instead.
All right. Well, my one check in Link to the Past has been exhausted,
Which means...
I have to go back into Super Metroid.
Oh no. Oh. Okay, this is fun. What?
Ether, really?
Yes.
You're as
Your
cold as
ice magic. It's the lightning coin that gives you ice magic.
Bird, you're something.
I'm going to ice cave. I'm going to hype cave before I die. And hopefully I don't die on the way there. Oh, I can find out what my 5-6 are. I should do that. Well, I have some good news.
You just saved.
One of my 5... Oh, go ahead.
You just saved a bunch of money in your car insurance.
No. One of my 5-6 is Brinstar.
What does that mean?
The bad news.
So what does that mean?
Well, the other one is Turtle Rock.
What did I just get from you?
A sword. Oh, this is an even more pain. Okay, this is even more painful Dark World. The only way for me to get to Village of Outcasts is via the hook shot.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's
So
that,
I'm going to go visit Stumpy and Digging Game first.
how is that annoying, though?
Because I'm visiting Stumpy and Digging Game first. Because I was already here when I realized, oh, right.
Hey!
You found the Annie key?
No.
Oh.
I got my silvers.
Well, I got a book.
What book is it?
The Madoran book. Oh, that puts Ether in logic. Ugh. Actually, Ether's not bad to get to.
Answering that, Fred, for something to do.
Like, it's five Triforces to get to 9, 3 bosses to get to Torian. So, Key Sanity adds a little bit of extra flair. Hey, Bun.
Go on.
You know the thing you told me not to do?
Well, I've said multiple things to you over the course of the past 2 hours and 13 minutes. Judging by that red screen of yours, I am going to assume that the latest instructions were still indeed unclear to you, to the point that you've died.
Yep. So I'm gonna go do what any reasonable person would do.
Cry.
Castle tower checks.
Okay, so cry.
It's like, well, I died in Dark World. I could go through the entirety of Meridia, or I could do castle tower checks into Darkcross.
Okay. Oh! Thank you for the raid, Shock Ninja. Bird.
What'd you find?
Main Street, Titans Mitts.
Oh.
Horrible, Fred. Yep, so that happened.
Oh, you game. It's an out of logic. You know what? I got 10 bombs.
So the question is, whose gloves are there?
Yours.
Tell me more.
They're yours so that you get Dark World access, and I still have to do the stupid Meridia garbage to get in. Wait, are you trying to charge without going into the next room?
Yep.
Interesting.
Could you please explain to me why that's interesting?
Because if you go to the room that is that is immediately to the right when you go in, you get enough room there to build up a shine spark. It costs you a super missile, but you don't have to do a short charge.
Are you talking this room here?
Yeah, the one with the super missile gate and the ouches.
Yeah, that's the one I've been doing it in.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to short charge in there. As long as you open the super missile gate. Well, now that Dark Aga Tower is done, Dark Cross should be a lot easier.
Oh, come on. All right. Why is it that you run out of that room and don't have time to stop?
The ledge is really tight.
It is.
Usually I just...
Go on.
Usually what I'll do is I'll just try to stop my run close to the door.
I may have gotten it this time. No. No, I didn't.
Alright, Dark Cross is done. Let's go do Ether. Because I really don't want to go through Meridia a 5th time.
What do you mean?
I'm actively doing all of my Zelda checks to not have to go to Meridia.
Meridia's fun. It's a great place, Bird.
Maybe? Can't even do any more checks in here.
You can die for that.
Rick is learning the joys of Main Street Shine Spark garbage.
Learning? I already knew this. Yep, I knew I was close. Hey!
You get it!
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
You can't sound excited about getting it and then say you didn't get it. That's not how this works. Have an arrow. There's your punishment.
Now I can make the seed.
Alright. Oh, I can do parts of desert. Should I go to desert? How long am I going to put off this Meridia run?
As long as it takes for me to get this spine spark.
Cool. That means I'm going to go check the ped and then check desert. Unless we're Team Blind Bread Pulls.
Hey!
Are they yours?
I don't know. I do know if I miss this 5 more times, we're gonna do after these messages. We'll be right back.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how I'd react too if I saw a bee show up.
If you saw what?
A bee.
A bee?
I sliced a bush and it had a bee in it. More magic words from Rick.
Hey! Wrong side of the plant again. 4 more tries.
You'd be almost dead center on the plant.
I know. I panicked and still tried to do it from the wrong side of the plant.
No.
We're getting close!
Pedestal, what do you have for us?
Get up there!
Pedestal.
Oh, I just lost it. Well, good news and bad news, everyone.
But my pedestal is a power bomb pack?
Alright, we'll be right back after these messages.
Oh dear.
Thank you for watching Angry Bird and Salty Bunny. This is Adirondack Rick. Coming up this July is my 10th stream anniversary. And I'm planning on bringing some great friends for you too.
This is your Birdman Alsoa. There appears to have been a cane that was used to yank Adirondack Rick off the stage. So therefore, I will have to continue this commercial break. However, instead of being able to provide details about the stream anniversary, I will instead state that this stream is brought to you by Morton Sea Salt.
I mean, we could also go with Obey Salt at this point in time.
Well, we were discussing the Eastern Shore earlier, so yeah, let's go with it. That was probably not what you were hoping for.
I am fine. I am fine. I'm fine.
I am not fine.
Okay.
More fun. There's a boss key on my desert torch. For Metroid.
I hope somebody clipped that, by the way.
Do I steal the key from desert?
Yes.
I can't.
Yes!
I don't have a glove.
That's because I have a glove right there at Main Street and I'm having a hard time getting it.
I mean, we don't even know if that's my glove. It could be your mitts.
I know. I'm trying. I am trying. I'm trying so hard. I tried so hard and got so far.
But in the end,
it was my mitts, probably.
Yep. Well, I'm going back to the Meridian Loop.
Why?
Because it's either that or Hell runs in Norfair. Wait, no, hold on. There are other logic things I can do.
Like what?
The 5 items in Blue Bryn Star.
Oh, that's right. I do have items in Brinstar. I probably can check. All right. Angry Bird and Salty Bunny. This is Adirondack Rick. Coming up this July is my 10th stream anniversary. And I'm planning on bringing some great friends for you too. Thank you so much, Moon Risen Phoenix.
I'm pretty sure that's what chat truly wants, is when the commercial break runs into an error.
I mean, you don't have to apologize. I asked for somebody to clip it. Hey, Bird.
Hey, Bun.
Are you ready for this?
It was your Mets?
I don't know yet. But I have 30 more power missiles.
Power missiles? Nice.
Super missiles. Whatever.
I'm gonna go to Billy Mays.
Okay. I have returned to Meridia.
Okay.
I would like to ask this question. You know what?
Okay.
We're gonna take another break.
Okay.
I have something interesting cooking up for this.
Interesting.
Prediction. Start prediction. How many attempts will it take me to get main? How many attempts for Main Street? 1, 2 through 5, 6 through 10, 11 through 20, 21 through 30. He ain't getting it. Ready?
Ready.
Chat, you have 2 minutes. Go.
Let me see right here. I'm gonna put in for that.
Wait, you put in for that answer?
Yep.
I love the confidence of whoever put in the 9,000 carats for the 21 to 30.
I would bet that's Kiki.
I don't know why you stopped showing on my screen, but... Alright.
I don't know either.
I'm
gonna go get that one chick. Oh. Go ahead.
Oh! Well, it's not gonna be one.
So I'm gonna go check that one check that I abandoned because I said I don't want to deal with the Shine Spark. It's not gonna help Main Street at all.
Okay, ready? Here we go. Nope, it's not gonna be 2. It's not gonna be 3.
Alright. Okay. Well, it's not hurting me to have not gotten that, so that's good.
There we go, and it's my mitts.
Was it 4?
4.
I predicted correctly!
Congratulations.
See, I had confidence in you, but the first try is always the one where it goes haywire. So I had to put in 2 through 5.
So, yep, those are my mitts. I have Dark
I
World
still don't-
access now.
Oh, good. I just like that I'm still gloveless. I have an ether, though.
Congratulations. I'm assuming the other 2 green dots on my map are Mama Turtle.
Yes. Yeah, without Meridian 1, that's all you'd be able to get to. I still want to know where the beams are.
I ate them.
Oh. Is that what you had for lunch?
Yeah, sure. We can go with that.
BMOs, part of a balanced breakfast. They're like Lucky Charms in that all of the regular cereal comes in like C, W, I, S, and P shapes, and then all the marshmallows are just different BMO statues. No idea how I pulled that jump off. Okay, fine, I'll do the Meridian run. I'm out of checks.
Alright, where in Mama Turtle is the item?
So the first one is going to be near the top of the room, attached to a grapple spot. The second one is going to be along the right wall, roughly middle of the room. You will need to use a bomb or a power bomb to reveal it, and then wall jump back up. The one in the middle of the room,
Nope.
You can either ride the Mama Turtle up, or you can try to Shine Spark it.
No, we're not getting either item.
Are they bad?
Missile and +5 arrows. We're not getting them.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it better be fine. I ain't getting those.
I mean, the fact that you can see them without having to get them is really good.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Alright. It's time to leave Meridia. Thanks for being here.
For you. I don't get to leave Meridia yet.
What's stopping you?
I have to go through Botwoon's room to get to the path of the Dark World.
Have you ever just thought about learning to lift?
I would like to. Unfortunately, Link doesn't understand the concept of weightlifting. Now, not running without proper shoes, I totally sympathize with, because you can trip over your own feet if you do it wrong.
Also, it's just the man in the box.
Yes. Bow, but down, bow, but down. I still don't have enough to get into Eastern.
Yes, indeed. This is comical.
Okay. Well, that actually was helpful. Okay.
What do you mean I can do Magic Bat right now?
Do you have the mirror?
I do. I know how I can do it. I don't want to.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's play some Link to the Past. Stinking Titans Myths at Main Street. How many skull keys do I have? Zippity doo dah.
I'm trying not to die.
Please do not die. Sincerely, me. By the way, Bird.
Yes.
See suggestion number 1.
Okay.
If you're going to die, go into Thieves Town and take a death there.
Instructions unclear. Going to Skullwoods instead.
Or you can do that.
As both seem like they're a reasonable place to make. Yeah, I guess I'm falling into Pinball Room of Skullwoods.
Considering that thing's blocking you, yes. Siri, I am not talking to you.
My Siri used to do that all the time when I would say, seriously?
I really hope you don't have a soft lock, Woods. Oh, wait. Well.
Well, I can go back to Dark Cross and go to Back of Escape.
Oh, right. This is SMZ3. You can get out of there. Because that's...
Yeah.
This isn't as jerkish as regular open mode.
Right.
Hey, I just got my bombs.
You got the bombs. Alright, now to fall into this hole so I can go get those other 2 tests that are currently key blocked. And then go to Pinball Room. If there's no keys. Yeah, I think SMZ3 is still, that's always a key in Pinball.
Yep. I did not realize that at first.
It's very convenient for me.
Hey, I got 3 birds from Angry Bird.
On the front, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 5th one is Samaria chest, and then I'll go see what's on the bumper ledge and see if I gotta do that. Oh, I just got electrocuted.
Try not to get electrocuted.
Instructions perfectly clear.
Well, I'm glad because I don't know if I can make those instructions any clearer.
You could at the cost of ending up on Reddit.
Why would I want to do that?
Exactly. Like, how clear are these instructions? Well, they're clear enough that if the person screws it up, you're going to be on Reddit.
I'm sure I'm already on Reddit.
Don't worry, we'll be on the commercial break subreddit. You know, there probably is that somewhere.
Probably. Alright, so what should I do now?
I would say go where checks are.
Okay. That's a check.
But without the option space being known, it's kind of hard to say much more than that.
Only just a few feet away from you.
Oh, okay. I would say Skullwoods if you haven't already.
I just did.
Ugh.
That was where your Hyrule Castle key was.
Ah. Alright, we have a fun time.
What's that?
There's a lamp on my bumper ledge.
There's no lamp on your bumper ledge?
There is a lamp on the bumper ledge.
We're still both without lamp, are we?
Yeah. Also, don't let me forget I accidentally marked it as complete instead of marking it as a lamp.
Chat, remind Elsoa that that was a lamp.
I have fire! You know what? I'm gonna go to Skull Woods and do the back chest.
I wish I could do that. There you go, Elsoa.
Waiting for it to come in, unless it was the piece of heart.
No, chat.
Oh, thank you. Lamp A, it's me. Okay.
Also, my half magic.
Nice.
Alright, what should I do next?
Don't do what I did and go on the wrong side of Skull Woods.
And why did you do that?
Because I forgot which side you have to enter from.
Are you okay?
Maybe. I still don't have a glove.
I mean, that is a problem, yes.
My only Dark World access currently is through Meridia.
Would you like me to solve that problem?
You can find a glove. Oh, I can't get to Skull Woods back that way. You know what? I'm going to it later.
Why can't you?
I don't have a glove.
Oh, right.
I have to go by the main Village of Outcasts entrance to get in.
That's cute.
But I like to phrase that in the form of a question. Yes. What is a power glove?
All right. Here comes your glove right now. That is not a glove.
No, but that is Bombos.
You're right.
And as we know, Maya requires either Bombos or Quake.
How do you know this?
Well, I once played a seed where Blind had that as a hint. And he was correct. Alright, well, let's do the front four of Thieves before I go to Skull Woods.
Why can't I sprinkle the bird with powder?
Hold on. We need some context. That's a wave beam. It opens up a check in Print Star.
What do you mean you need some context?
So, here's the predicaments. When I get done with Thieves' Front, I will have two options. Well, technically three options, but I'm going to do Skull back first.
I'm just curious why...
Ooh. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just wondering what you need context about.
Sprinkling powder on a bird. Also, I just got my cape, so I can go get that lamp.
Yes.
Depending on whose lamp it is.
You can't.
Why?
You don't have a glove.
Oh, yeah, that's important. Well, can I do anything with this cape? No.
Yes, you can. Oh wait, you already had two swords. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, all right. That's nice, I guess.
So you could already get
Enjoy
into Agate
your
Tower.
tower key.
Yeah, so you could already get into Agate Tower.
And I've already gotten both items out of it. Ironically, second castle tower key, and I'm going to fight Agate just so that I have easier Dark World access.
Yeah. I'm trying to find you the thing.
That's when you know what's bad, is when you're like, I really wish I could go fight Agate for Dark World.
Oh, that's a Skullwoods key. That's not an Agate Tower key for Bird.
Alright, I think I'm going to do Skullwoods into Pod. Simply so that I'm staying in Logic as long as I can.
Yeah, I think we definitely need to stay in Logic at this point. But
as soon as I run out of logical checks. Actually.
I just got Norfair key card.
Pod is my last place where I have logical checks, actually.
So what do I have open to me now in Norfair?
Is that keycard 1 you said?
Yeah. Yep, I got Ice Beam and stuff. Yep, I got it.
Oh, interesting. It's out of Logic, but I can go kill Moth.
I have because you don't have the full key assessment right now.
Right. However, are we okay with a slight logic break for me to try to kill Moth off, given that Skullwood's key logic is weird?
That is the type of thing I will say yes to any time.
Alright, cool. Then I'm going to attempt to kill Moth off.
When I say no logic or try to keep in logic, it's more of the no hell run at this point.
Yeah, well, that might be changing if I run out of logical checks.
Right.
But until then, yeah, I can stay on logic. But that's definitely.
If you get yourself into a, I'm in, cool. If you get yourself into a scenario where you're in, like, I'm in BK mode, then that's a different story.
Yes. I'm actually going to take a death here.
Alright, that is everything I've ever wanted to do right now. So let's save out of this. And I can go back up the mountain, go check my now available to me Lower Norfair checks. Not Lower Norfair.
Ow.
Hey, Samuel.
Welcome on into the stream of fun times and whatever this is.
Questionable decisions.
Yep. Okay, through there. Next. Oh, I like this. Full health and magic going into the moth fight.
That is nice. Alright, I am not getting that item.
Fine. Moth down.
Good job.
The pendant. Actually amazing.
Okay, it's time for the worst check of the game.
I'm trying to remember which one that is.
Crumble blocks.
Oh, Metroid side, yeah.
But it is just an E-tank, so we're not getting that.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna walk myself over to pod.
That was dumb. I don't have the boss key yet, so I can't do Krakow. Even if I did, would I really want to do it right now? The answer can be no.
Yeah, that was an acceptable answer here.
For the same reason why I'm telling you not to hell dive.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that until I'm out of logic. That is, I'm in logical BK, and then I'm gonna go do it.
We've already checked.
But I'm gonna do that last.
I don't have access to Spiral Cave yet, so we can't make fun of the memes.
Yes,
hey, the big key to Eastern. Oh, that's disgusting, game.
You have access to Spiral Cave.
I do not.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You don't have access to Dark Death Mountain?
No.
Oh, interesting.
Let
you did?
me put it this way. I have access to Death Mountain, but I can't get much beyond the left side of the mountain without the hammer or the hook shot.
Oh, I thought you had the hook shot this whole time.
Nope. You're
Okay.
the one that has the hook shot. So I have access to one check at Eastern.
Are you gonna do it?
O-N-E.
Makes you feel any better. Makes you feel any better. I have one logical check left after pod.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
Wave gate.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
I do think I'm gonna do Dark Cross in the back of Escape before I go to Super Metroid, just because it's relatively quick and with Fire Out, it's kind of in logic-ish anyway.
I'm not going to Eastern yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see a person that loves to sell infomercials.
You're gonna go visit Andrew Sullivan?
Well played, Bird. Well played.
Ugh, I can smell the roast. It smells so good.
For those who are unaware, Bird is cooking an actual roast.
It has been cooking for 8.5 hours at this point.
And you're going to accept visitors,
Yes.
right?
Oh, yes. Alright, so now we get to play Fun with Pod Keys.
Yay!
My lamp.
Which means my lamp is
Blocked by my glove.
Alright, I have a big key here that I have to I need a little assistance here.
Okay.
You can't provide me that assistance.
Well, have another pod small then.
Alright. Right, I could do that if I really wanted to. Oh. Okay.
So, I have out of logic access to right side pod. I guess because I have a bottle and I can potion glitch my way in.
I mean, there's also the mimic clip abilities that people can do.
Yeah. I'm not going to do either of those. I'm just going to go to the back. I can actually do Dark Maze also. I think if I do Dark Maze...
Oh, would you let me have that?
Bottom of the basement, that should be fine. Probably going to be my best bet for items. GT big. Okay. That's useful. Because that may turn into a full GT climb, assuming I get a bow.
Yeah, but you're still a long ways from getting access there.
Oh yeah, no. Access is not on the table. Two out of the back. Yeah, I should end this with 5 out of the back unless I get a pod small in here. Wait,
okay.
I have the big chest. What am I doing?
Hey, we got a glove.
Oh my!
You have convenient Dark World access now.
I have catfish access. I'm going there next.
So Billy May sends his regards.
Good old Billy Mays. And that wasn't recently available either, because I distinctly remember you got your Brin Car 1 early. Or not early, later. Or a little while ago, but not super long ago.
It was just an elite recent set of checks.
Yeah, so we're good. There is no shame required.
Why would there be?
I don't know. Alright, now I can go finish out the back of this place.
Alright, so...
Except for Harmless Hallway.
We got your GT big.
Yep.
Rick, why are you going this way?
Rick wants to go that way.
Yeah, but it's not going to do me any good.
There's my Aga 2 small. Or my Aga small 2. So if you didn't find that glove, I would be going to there.
Where?
Aga Tower. I'm not going to Catfish at the moment. I'll go in a little bit.
Where are you going?
Spike Cave.
For what?
Actually? Yeah. I don't have a potion, so I can't do it. For check density, I should go to back of escape. Then I'll go to Catfish.
Cool.
Where's the nearest portal to Catfish?
The one near pod.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell? I'm a dummy.
Do I want to walk all the way out of escape so I can go to the potion shop a little more quickly so I can get a potion to do Spike Cave with?
Okay, we're now making the questionable decision portion of our afternoon. Happy 3 hours.
So this is fun. What questionable decisions are being made today?
Well, let's see. I went the wrong way through Brinstar.
Okay.
Twice.
Okay.
And I think that's all that needs to be said.
I mean, I did Meridia 5 times, so... Can't be that bad.
You're right, it can't be that bad, but it is.
Here, have... Oh, that's my pod. It's small.
By the way, you are now able to get my glove. Or not my glove, my lamp.
Oh, yeah. I will do that immediately after catfish.
Makes
So
sense.
now that I'm done with... Oh. Sorry, go ahead.
I said makes sense.
Yeah, now that I'm done with backup escape, I'm going to grab a potion so that I can do... probably just a green potion should be enough. Yeah, green potion with blue cane should be enough to get me through. Even on 7 hearts. And then once you've got your lamp, I will head over to Spike Cave, and then... Now the real question is, do I steal the key out of desert, now that that's an option?
What is your desert?
I
think that
don't know.
I think that weighs into my decision whether or not you do.
Yeah, because I don't know what it is. I haven't gotten a map for it. Now, I could just go fight Landmos. That would answer the question. But I would like to do catfish and get your lamp first before I do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just go fight Landmos. It's probably faster and better, even though it's one less item. Criteria boss key check.
You asking me?
Yes. Trying to get an odds. I'm trying to get an over/under on if my boots are required.
Criteria key check right now. I have 1, 2, but not boss.
Okay. So
And
I have 4 remaining. Oh, go ahead.
And for other keys, I have Brinstar 1. Whatever Un is. Oh, Upper Norfair, I have 1.
Let me ask it this way. How many...
I'm sorry, I did not catch that.
do you have? How many of the Super Metroid boss keys do you have on hand?
3.
Okay, so you've got 3 and I've got 2, so that means there are 7, so 2 out of 7. So there's about a 28% chance that my boots are required for the boss key that's on my library. Which is still pretty low odds, but...
What did people do if they got themselves locked out of this game due to not having enough power bombs when they were growing up?
Probably turn the game off and do something else.
Yeah, I think that's the right answer.
Did you do that?
Not now.
Okay.
But I was leaving that water area there in Pink Brinstar. And was thinking that.
Yeah. Also, wait, if you're in Waterway, the slugs always drop power bombs.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
What if what if 11-year-old me didn't know that?
That 11-year-old you would see the previous response. We're off to get a lamp. I've also got the most roundabout way possible to get to Spike Cave.
You jerk. I'm sorry, what's that?
I have the very roundabout way to get to Spike Cave of... Go to East Death Mountain, loop around to West Death Mountain, drop down off of Tower of Hera, and then take the portal.
Why?
Because I don't think you can get back across.
To get to Spike Cave?
Yeah. Oh, the portal's on the other side. The portal's not on the other side. I'm dumb. Gonna go be dumb over here.
I was thinking you could start at Old Man.
Yeah. I should actually like know the map of the game instead of just do dumb things. Anyway, here's a lamp. I'm now gonna go get the Spellwood's big chest.
Yeah, since that was at my X-ray scope.
So I might as well do that, and then I'll go to wherever. Probably... I'm thinking I'll just do Spike Cave and get it done. Should have not done that in that order, but that's okay.
There we go. I have to check something right now.
Okay.
Oh, right. I still have that as a possibility.
So my Skullwoods is complete.
I have one in logic check right now.
Oh boy. I have 3.
Actually, I have 3 in logic checks. 4 in logic checks.
Mine are Spike Cave, Landmo's, Wavegate.
Right now, the only spot I have green on the map is Hera Basement.
Well,
the other 3 spots I can get into, but not complete. That'd be Eastern. Oh,
what'd you do?
Talk to the ball.
Ow. Well. If I ever get a mirror, you'll have flippers.
Excuse me?
Your flippers are still on my spectacular rock.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to desert.
Alright, I'm gonna put my controller down.
Okay.
Bird, you lead the chat.
Alright, so I'm gonna go kill Landmos because we don't know what my desert is. So what better way to find out what my desert is than just by killing the boss? And then you get the reward at the end of it, and then you know what it is. Sure, right side could be something interesting, or it could just be a whole bunch of garbage that nobody cares about. The only way to know for certain is going to be to steal the key and go to the right side, but then I run into the risk of I need to actually complete desert to beat the speed.
Hi, Varia, for you.
Well, that opens up a lot.
That is in my Hera basement.
That puts all of Norfair accessible. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. I have to figure out how the game wants me to get there. I'm still going to kill Lambos, but then I'm going to go to Metroid. Actually,
I'm going upstairs.
are you Hera potting?
I don't have a hookshot to do that. Plus, that was
okay.
Plus, I already beat Hera.
I think.
I had the big key. I already got the green pendant. Green pendant was nothing. I'm in Aga Tower.
Ah. That upstairs. So I'm going to kill Landmo. I can go to Lower Norfair here, and actually it might be worthwhile for a couple of extra checks. The trouble is I don't have the boss key.
You know, earlier you mentioned about how we had quite a bit of time for no BK mode.
Yeah.
We're getting close to me being on one, but my curiosity here is that I have a bunch of stuff in Upper Norfair that is yellow on my tracker.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
How am I supposed to do that?
Do you have a Varia suit?
Yes.
Okay, which parts are yellow?
Pretty much anything on the right side. Like,
right
wave beam area. Oh, probably by breaking a gate.
Yeah, breaking a gate or breaking into Lower Norfair.
Yeah, I have zero experience with breaking gates.
Well, Desert was a Metroid token.
I mean, you need 3 of them, so...
It also had the Eastern Big. I'm going to go to Norfair. Yeah, I'm actually going to hit up Wave Gate on the way back.
Woo!
I just hope that it's not...
Woo! That was huge. Those 10 arrows are going to break this seat open.
You got silvers?
No, 10 arrows.
Oh. Yeah, those are definitely going to break the seat open.
Okay.
I'm actually... Yeah, I'm going to go to Lower Norfair first. Because all of this is the same in that outside of Wave Gate, none of it was in logic until now. So it doesn't really matter what order I do this in. Now that's definitely going to do it.
I'm curious about something.
What is the airspeed velocity of non-latent geese?
Absolutely.
8 miles per hour.
How are you able to? How are you able to know that?
Well, I took the speed of an average North American bat and subtracted a factor for the fact that it just got bonked on the head.
Okay.
The average North American bat can fly at 10 miles an hour, so hence you get to 8.
So, what you're telling me is the answer is science.
Yes.
Not math, science.
Oh, yes. For while I am known as Math Bird, I am also Science Bird.
Okay. What's element number 72 on the chart?
Element number 72 should be hafnium.
Is that for real?
Yes.
How the heck do you know that?
Science! Now, there was a period when I was in taking chem that I needed to memorize the entire table for an assignment. I never forgot it.
Number 72.
There it is! Alright, I'm going to Lower Norfair.
Okay. I'm gonna stare at this gray door.
Okay.
Actually, I know what I'm gonna do right now. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna go to Toledo?
Sure. Shoot me a text when you get something that
Shoot you
will,
a text when
move
you
my
get there.
seat.
Got it.
What?
I'll shoot you a text when you get there.
Okay. Actually, I will be right back.
Oh god, I don't have to fight Ridley now. Okay, Golden Chorizo down. Golden Chorizo killed. Now I'm gonna detour over towards the Meyer area. See what I can do over there. Start opening up Meyer. Alright, now we'll go check out the shed. What all can I do in Meyer? Everything but the boss, I think. Okay, I can't do the big chest either. That's fine. How many keys do I have? 0. Interesting. You're a big, okay. Some options. Let's dive into Mire. Get our 6 items out of here. Avoid the little sparky dude. Oh, the cape. That doesn't open anything, but it is convenient. Certainly make getting back to Ridley a lot better. Technically, this Mire's out of logic because I don't have keys. However, I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Here's the thieves small for Rick. The ones that are not. Ow. Boss token away from Torian access. How many crystals do I have? 0. This is why I want mitts, because I want to go to GT. Triplet course being that to get to GT, I need a bow in order to be able to do everything, but I can do the entire lower portion. Need the big key. Missiles for Rick. Should clean out the right side of Mire. It's after the 2 left side chests. We are done in here. I still do not have a bow. Which makes doing Eastern Pod and the rest all non-starters. As well as the upper floors of GC. Rather GT. GC is the Ocarina of Time version. 10 arrows there, okay. Go ahead and do this. Full magic. Both left side chests done, and then I go back to Metroid. Do my lower Norfair stuff. Double that back over to Croc area and do Croc escape on the way out to Wavegate. This is actually the fastest way for me to get out of here, is to just death warp. That's as much admire as I can do without a big key and a cane. I can't get the rest of the way through. Even if I just had a cane, that wouldn't be enough. Yep. And my mire is done until I get the big key and the cane. But at some point I have to go activate the flute. Yeah, I got a flute in my mire. It's actually... Oh, sorry, go ahead. The mountain and to lower Norfair. Once I get the meds. Alright, time for Beer Lava Hell 1.
Bird heard me. That was the extent of what needed to be heard, I guess.
Yeah. You have received the items that were sent. And now I'm off to Mickey Mouse Room.
I am curious at this point. What will open this seat up for me?
Probably... I would think Hammer would do the most.
Oh. That's interesting. I just took a look at where that is.
Huh. Go ahead and do this now just because I'm here.
I mean, Upper Norfair music isn't bad.
No. It's very ambient based.
It sets the tone.
And if that's a way of telling me I gotta go there, I will be there momentarily. I just kind of have to go through Lower Norfair to get to access to certain spots of it.
So apparently my hammer is a Spear 3.
Spear 3?
Spear 3.
Depending on where that Spear 3 is. Maybe.
Well, I have a question for you.
Okay.
When it comes to this game, what keys do you have for Norfair?
Upper Norfair 1 and Upper Norfair Boss.
What else?
Lower Norfair 1.
That's all the SM keys you have?
I mean, I have Bryn 1 and 2. I have all the Meridia keys. I have Criteria 2.
Okay.
But I don't have any wreck ship. I don't have any... I don't have Criteria 1 or its boss key. And without Upper Norfair 2, I gotta go through Lower Norfair to get to things like the Wave Beam check.
Okay, well, in that case, I gotta find where something else is. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Your hammer is Spear 3.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Because that was early. See what this item is. I found your hammer.
Okay, go on.
It's in my lower Norfair.
Okay.
So there was no way to get it before this Varia suit, which is fantastic. Come on. Let me see it. Thank you. All right, hammer inbound. There you go.
Yay! I can do things.
Honestly, that wasn't the worst BK mode in the world.
Yes, I did dishes while we were waiting.
Yeah. So on the time it took to do dishes, that's when hammer was found. So we're good.
Well, more than that, since I've already came back, but...
A little bit more than that, but still. As far as BK modes go, I would call that a tame one.
Mm-hmm.
Considering we've had almost multi-hour ones.
Mm-hmm. I was almost ready to turn something else on. Would you believe I'm still without any of my beams?
Yes, because I just got my plasma.
Alright, so Hammer opens up a bit of this world to me. So we're gonna go and we're going to locate some things.
Time to do that thing everyone says you should always do. Go where the item is.
Yes, but that also specifically means I can go to a particular location.
Ooh.
You know what location that is?
I want to say it is Dark Death Mountain.
Yes, but where
Spiral
specific? Thank you.
So you gotta go to Spiral Cave first, then come back, then open the Turtle Rock portal.
I do?
I mean, it's convenient to do so.
You're convenient.
Hooray! I like being convenient. Alright, now let's do backwards Upper Norfair navigation.
Alright, get those emotes in chat. I want you flooding out Soa's channel with nothing but Spiral Cave.
Yes, please. Because I can't do it myself.
The bird asks for more.
I need more. Alright, we're back to the Crocomire area, just like that.
Spiral Cave is for you.
I appreciate Spiral Cave. I got enough missiles to fight Croc. I should be fine, even without supers. Alright, let's farm supers here.
You know that Palace of Darkness that I've been collecting keys for?
Yeah.
I can actually do something in there now.
Nice. An armor upgrade.
I'm allowing you to survive better in Link to the Past.
I very much appreciate that. Ooh, and magic powder. I can go do magic bat.
There's your mirror.
Alright, so when I'm done here, I will go get you your flippers. Before I go to Wave Gate.
Do I have the swamp small? Yes, I do. But I won't have the hook shot.
But you do have the hammer, so you can at least do left side.
Nice timing on that, Bird.
What?
The fact that both of us said the same thing at the same exact moment.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Croc.
What is Croc doing?
Saying hello. Odd key, good.
There's your half magic.
Also very good.
How many power bombs do you have?
10.
Only 10?
Yeah. Which, given I have Ice Beam, I can get through Torian.
But why would you want to do that?
Yeah. Ah! A shield!
Well,
Now you can block projectiles.
now it can do quote 46.
Yep.
There you go. Now you got 15.
Thank you much. The past, okay.
I can get into Turtle Rock. I have questions.
My Link to the Past route is going to be messy. That's okay.
I have bigger questions.
Such as?
Gotta remember something that's going on with this seed.
Laser, laser?
All you need is 0 crystals getting to GT.
Yeah, I know.
So I might want to head over there to see what's going on.
Yeah, there's only 22 checks.
Well, I don't have access to all 22 of them right now.
There's only some large number of checks that you can access.
But they could very well be in logic.
Yes. I will not be doing that as I have no access, so instead I'm going to take an ugly, ugly route through the overworld because...
What's stopping you from having access? Oh, mitts.
No mitts. That's all, just mitts.
What if your mitts were here?
And I could go to GT.
What would you do?
So I would do everything that isn't right side because I don't have cane. And I would not do the climb because I don't have the bow.
Fred would admit defeat.
Well, why are we defeating somebody? That's just rude.
I know, but...
People like to have their feet.
I mean, you're not wrong, Bird.
And as somebody who has funky feet, trust me, I like having my feet. Anyway, have some missiles. Up and up and up we go. I should be good on dying in Super Metroid for the next forever now.
That's good.
Anyway, here's another Turtle Rock key.
Oh, ooey.
Wrong door. You know what? While I'm here...
I screwed up.
Oh, no. Look at this little because I'm actually going to go ahead and do the Hera boss while I'm here. That may get me closer to Ganon. Fun fact, I have 0 crystals right now.
So do I.
Well, that's fun. Although I may be getting one out of Hera, because I'm running out of not crystal things to get. Oh, good. The ball was kicked very far away from me. Anyway, here's your flippers. You paid 5 rupees for flippers. That's way better than King Zora's deal.
I know. And they're also out of logic rupees, too.
Yeah. Okay, I think I know how I want to route this overworld. It's ugly, but it's doable. Just because I have to drop the smithy off. Well, actually, no, I have a mirror. I don't have mitts.
Right, you can't do Brett Smith.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the marker for Magic Bat, and I was like, how do I have smithy access?
Yet.
Well, that's gonna make overworld access so much easier, or routing this a little bit easier. Of course, the main downside is I now have access to Checkerboard Cave, which requires me to go all the way back to Lower Norfair, which I don't particularly want to do at this moment.
I'd like to report that I did get my tempered sword.
Nice. That makes both of us.
I also have all 4 of my TR keys.
Oh, good. I have a minor key.
So here's the question. Is there something essential on the lava chest?
Well, one way to find out.
Not do it.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't do it and something essential is there, then you have to go back and do it later.
I mean, it could be like the co-op with me and Iceman earlier. We're just not going to finish the seed.
Yeah, that is an option.
We gave everyone their entertainment for the value that they spent.
Yes. We are here to entertain those who wish to watch.
Wait,
Boulder, I'm dead.
this was supposed to be entertainment?
In theory.
That 300 rupees is compliments of lava chest.
Huh. So, I have some good news.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm now eligible to go into Torian.
The question is, will you?
No. There's no items there. There's no reason for me to go.
What
if there were items in Torian, then maybe.
What if Mother Brain dropped an item?
If Mother Brain drops an item, I want to know where that was documented that that's a thing that can happen.
What if they made it a thing?
What is my best way out of Wavegate?
Where's Wavegate?
Green Brinstar. Oh, actually, my best option is hope that it's something for you so that I can reset and that'll put me back in the ship.
I mean, there is that possibility, but we know how this game's gonna work now.
Yeah. It's definitely going to be your ice rod. You know, the more of these Link to the Past dungeons that get cleared that are not crystals, weirdly, the more Metroid bosses are likely to have crystals, which could lead to this nice bow not required seed.
That is a possibility.
Especially with fast Ganon. Heck, I might not even mean bits.
I mean, that's fine. You can be called a dingus.
I'm a dingus if I don't take the mitts.
No, no bow.
No. Yeah, Silverless Ganon's the thing, and I got tempered, so I can do it enough.
You're fine. Just... We'll see. This apparently is making Fred miss SMZ3.
This is a good thing? Question mark? Alright, what was it? Wavegate. The long-awaited... Good lord, it is your Meridia 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of green dots that just popped up over there.
Yep. And I can reset. An absolute win.
I just fell.
That is not an absolute win. I have no dots in Super Metroid.
Okay, could we please stop doing that?
No.
Apparently the answer is no.
An Ice Palace key.
So we have now completed everything that I was eligible to do in Turtle Rock.
Okay. I need to go to Zelda here. Why not have my swamp small? I do not.
I have my swamp small.
Alright, now it's time to do the ugly route.
What is the ugly route?
The ugly route is all of these random overworld checks that are available with the mirror. With no boots.
I gotta be careful. I can only mess this up 114 times.
Ah, you'll be okay. Just miss the first 20. That'll make sure you're good.
Rather 113 times.
I now have the Great Duck. You will take me to and fro whenever I need. Go do Magic Bat before I go to the Dark World.
Hey, bottle.
Oh, sweet. I have 3 of those now.
Woohoo.
Think of all the potions.
I would like to, but game has shown time and time again it does not really care what I like or want.
And I screwed it up.
That's not how that song goes. How did you screw up, Bird?
I went through the wrong door first.
Norfair level 2.
Okay, so that's the speed booster area.
I just got a little round thing that says E on it. What does that mean?
A little round thing with an E. Did it look like a tank?
Yes.
Probably, what's it called? I believe the proper term is electricity tank.
Okay, sure, we can go with that.
Pure electricity in tank format. Superior missiles. Nice.
Why am I leaving?
I don't know. There's also a small key I gotta get out on Lake Hylia.
That's probably Swamp Small.
Probably. Which would be convenient if it is, because then I can go straight to Swamp and do the whole thing. Oh, I can go do the Hera basement.
Oh no.
That's my thoughts on doing the Hera basement.
That's my thoughts of doing ice.
Hey, remember the part where you said ice isn't required?
Yes.
Is ice still not required?
We're not beating this seed.
Oh, I have to do this. I have to do this the not Titans mitts way because I don't have mitts.
It's a whole lot better than going all the way through Meridia.
Well, I also don't have boots, which could be a problem.
Neither of us have boots.
All right, so to try to answer the question of what do we even need? In my case, I need to find 5 crystals, figure out what the necessary things to get those 5 crystals are.
How do I not have how do I not have any maps?
I don't even know what maps I have. Hold on, let me check in the Dark World. I know I don't have any Light World ones. Okay, Dark World, Thieves, and Pot are both crystals.
Thieves is the only dungeon I have confirmation of right now.
Did you check your big bomb?
No, I probably should have done that earlier. That probably would have been important information to have.
Certainly helpful. Important is debatable because mine are Kraid and Turtle Rock, and I don't really want to do Turtle Rock. Even though as soon as I get a cannon, can get it. Even though with a cane and a mitts, I can probably do the whole thing.
In the meantime, I'm walking up some steps.
So, this will give now some more definition to the question of what do we even need? I need a Thieves Town big key and a bow if I want to get the crystals out of those two dungeons respectively. And amazingly, I need nothing else for Metroid, although Charge Beam would be really nice. Given currently I'm ammo killing Mother Brain.
Like I said, I have 0 beams.
We would like to get Rick some memes. Now, and apparently my seed has like 15 small keys.
Another GT small that puts me at 3, and that doesn't allow me to do anything different right now.
I've got 0, but I've got 3 keys.
I'm gonna go visit a fish.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the Lake Hylia Island. Then I'll go to Bombos.
Hey, more power bombs for you.
I'll take them. You know what? Let me go check this first. If this is not the Swamp Small, I'm actually tempted to just pop into Swamp and get that one item.
Okay, so Eastern is a boss token.
That's good to know. You might not need to do it.
And green or blue pendant is desert.
You might not need to do that. Depends on what's on your ped. Wait. Oh! I'm dumb. I misclicked.
Oh, you had super missiles there.
Yeah, I marked it as a key.
Happens to all of us.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go the swamp direction now. But I will check Bombos first in case it is my Swamp Small. And then I guess I'll go to Hera, followed by Checkerboard. Can I do more in Pod? And 4 smalls. I could potion glitch my way into Pod. I'll do that late. Like after Checkerboard, because Checkerboard is technically on logic. What am I doing?
No game. Why?
What'd you find?
Mushroom.
Oh. Well, that's not too bad.
It's a fetch quest.
Yeah, well, so is the shovel.
Yes, which I got early in the seed.
Also kind of curious where your book is.
Why?
Because it's 2 checks. 3 if you want to go check the pad.
There's your boots.
Okay, well now I'm gonna go get that boss key that was on the Desert Torch, because I'm literally right there.
Ice Palace sends its love.
Thank you, Ice Palace. Okay, so then I'll go to Sank, do... What key is that? Turtle Rock. Okay. Well, I have my criteria boss. So now I can actually get a Torian.
Right, I still need a criteria bus key at some point.
Yeah. Hopefully it's just on my library ledge, because that's where I'm headed.
Alright.
I've already done Zora. I've already done Kiki.
Oh, that's cute.
It's gonna change my routing a bit.
I can kind of figure that was gonna happen.
But now Thieves Town will come first before everything else. With the exception of getting that key off the ledge, because, you know, that could be very important.
It could tell me what I need to do next.
It could. Could also just be garbage. I mean, it's a Metroid boss key, so it's unlikely to be garbage. Wait. What am I doing? I don't know how to track. Okay.
Oh, come on.
I don't know how to track anymore. There's like 5 keys that I'm convinced are places that aren't places.
How did that happen?
King's Tomb at some point here. I'll do that after Thieves. Yeah, the one chest in Swamp is going to be faster than that, and then the basement chest in here is going to be faster than going to Checkerboard. Alright, let's go see what's in Steve's Town.
Well, I get to do Ice Palace again.
Yay!
You sound more excited than I am.
At some point, I'll get to go. At some point, I get to do Lower Norfair again to get back to Checkerboard Cave.
No.
What do you mean, no? It's an in-logic check.
Yes, it is. And I'm telling you no. You're gonna get the mitts before you have to do that.
I hope. There ain't that many checks left before I get there.
Can't you do the thing?
Thing.
I don't know, the thing.
I'm doing the thing. Doing the thing in Thieves Town. Turning on the lights. Here's $50.
Well, thank you. Yeah, exactly, the thing. Trap Royal knows what I'm talking about.
Time to go downstairs. You know what I find amazing is how so many of these dungeons, you basically just operate on the first basement floor for the entire dungeon.
Hey, it was a crystal.
Nice!
Bird, why am I thinking about going into Swamp Palace?
Because it's got 10 checks.
But I can't get all 10.
Because it's swamp. And you know the game will troll you by putting things in swamp.
But I'm not going to do that just yet.
How about another pod key?
Well, that will be nice when I go back to pod.
Well, Fred, I never said how much the checks were each. They could all be $1 checks each.
$1 checks sound nice.
I've actually gotten from, I think my insurance company once like, you overpaid on your bill. Here's $5.
You couldn't have just given me a $5 credit on the next bill?
Yeah, for real. Alright, I'm not going to fight blind.
You're spending almost as much on the postage. It hurt me tremendously to get you that, those 50 rupees.
It's fine, I got through. And Thieves is done. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
I mean, I'm glad you got through it. You just don't realize the pain I went through to get you those 50 rupees.
Well, I'm off to King's Tomb. From there, Swamp is probably the next best check. Swamp into Hera Basement, into Checkerboard, into Potion Glitch, and a Pod.
Moonrise and Phoenix gets a 21-cent credit from their phone company.
Like, what do you even do with that?
I don't think there's anything you can do.
And also, why specifically 21 cents? They couldn't at least round it up to a quarter? Like, yeah, I'm gonna leave a 15-cent tip. It's like, what?
How much do you tip?
Usually about 20%. Unless it's delivery, then I go usually 25-ish.
Okay, what can I deliver you today?
You can... Well, you see, I have the roast, but I don't have mashed potatoes.
Okay, I'll head over to KFC, get you some.
KFC? If you give me KFC mashed potatoes, you're gonna get negative tip. You will owe me money at that point.
Somebody quote that, please.
Fun fact, I got burnt out on KFC when we had it like 3 nights a week for like, I don't know, a couple months straight. And I still, to this day, have not eaten it after like 10 years.
That's understandable.
All right, Swamp, what's your first check? Next.
Thank you, Fred.
Fred coming in clutch with the quoting. All right, Hair Basement, please don't make me have to go back to Lower Norfair.
I mean, I could like to see if the deli at the supermarket has mashed potatoes, but I can't guarantee you that they do.
Oh, huh. I can get bombs out of, I can go fight regular chorizo.
Oh, right. There are some bomb things.
Yeah, do I want to do that before the Lower Norfair run? I think the answer is yes. Because that is going to be quicker.
Tramp, nobody saw that.
Nobody saw what?
You can't convince the jury that I did that.
You're right, I can't. I didn't see what happened.
Okay, what am I gonna find in here, also?
I think you're going to find... Oh, it's that. I screwed it up. There we go. Now I'm on coffee break. Okay, that's convenient. Because that lets me get those 2 keys out of Gauntlet, and I'm going that way anyway. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see if Hair Basement pays off.
I have to do this the conventional way.
Ah, yes. No diver downing?
I can't. Well, Specky flip.
Oh.
In this regards. But
Well, I'm glad I did. Hair Basement.
That's an interesting find.
Yeah.
Just like my find just now.
I didn't see what it is.
War and Peace.
Oh, nice. Except it's written in Swahili.
Well, thankfully I have a book to help translate it. Hey, Wave Beam!
A beam! At 4 hours, you get a beam.
That is my first beam at 4 hours and 16 minutes.
I feel like that's a record. All right, GT, or not GT, regular T. I've already killed GT. Wow. That was so worth it.
Why?
It was a missile pack.
That's required, right?
Well, considering Charge Beam is decided to be in Toledo, yes.
What's in Toledo?
The Charge Beam. Come on.
What are you doing with a charge beam in Toledo, Ohio?
Trying to find that one guy.
They know what they did.
Oh, they absolutely know what they did. Well, there's wreck ship level 1. Doesn't do me any good right now. Oh, that puts all of my error logic. Thank you. I went in with no keys. The game was not happy about that.
Imagine having keys.
I'm gonna go for this. This is a bad idea. No, I'm not gonna go for the Shine Spark. I have Screw Attack. What am I doing?
Thank you, game. I really needed that key.
Alright, the front of Gauntlet is power bombs.
And that even for you.
No, but I have Screw Attack, so I'm not spending any to get in here. Alright, let's see what these 2 keys are. You wanted that, right?
No.
I get to go right back to Zelda. Desert Small. Which, I guess makes this route relatively convenient?
Sure, whatever you say.
I mean, I'm right next to the door.
So what should I do next?
That depends on what the option space is.
Well, right now my option is going back to this video game that we were playing.
Yes.
And bouncing my way to
You know, I feel like I should have memorized this desert tablet with how many times I've read it. First item is Bellwood's map. Thanks, game. Too bad I've already done it. Alright, well, now you got armor. What did that do? So visible. We're still visible. Hold on, I gotta fix this real quick. There we go. Alright, now that my cropping is fixed, it's time to do the run that I didn't want to do, but we're now doing. Because this is my actual last logical check. Besides maybe some random hot garbage.
oh, Spike
All of which
Cave.
Spike Cave is done.
Hera basement?
Done.
Oh, Hera basement. Yeah. That was your Canis Mario.
Yeah. It's checkerboard cave, and then go do some fancy stuff in pod, and then BK.
Why are you in BK?
Well, I have nothing left in Super Metroid that isn't key blocked, and at this point, the keys that I definitely need are Brinstar boss, Wreck Ship boss, Lower Norfair boss, or Upper Norfair 2. And then in Link to the Past, Mitts / potentially Bow are the only things left that can block anything. Maybe Mushroom and Quake, depending on how much I want to do fetch quests. Imagine if this were 7 crystals, 4 tokens.
We'd be here for a while.
Yeah. Ironically, if I get to the point where I have nothing left to do at all, I'm probably just going to go and do Torian. Because, like, you gotta do it eventually anyway.
But it's quality time together.
Yes! But that will be my DK plan, is just go do Torian because... open.
Alright.
I don't even need to go this way. Well, what's up?
It's time for some fried calamari.
Oh, nice. Time for me to not try to gate glitch and just do that the normal way. Alright, my Norfair run is complete. Always cook your calamari correctly. If you don't, you end up with a red rupee in Checkerboard Cave.
There, I finally got it.
Nice. It's semi-logical BK, depending on how you want to count pod key logic.
That's vanilla.
That means you have Space Jump.
No.
Now.
The boss token was vanilla.
Oh. See, I had the vanilla item.
Yep, I know you did. Alright, how do I get out of here?
Do you have high jump boots?
No.
Do you have, morph ball bombs?
Oh, are you joking me?
Yeah, you can gravity jump out. So, the way the gravity jump works is you have to... So, you know how when you hit pause in Super Metroid, there's the fade out and fade in?
I don't even know how to do gravity jump.
So, there is a way to do it. Unless you want to just, fight Dragon again.
Go on.
As I'm trying to remember. Second?
Said go on.
Alright, so what you need to do is... So when you pause in Super Metroid, there's a little bit of a fade out that occurs. During that fade out, you can control Samus. So what you need to do is... do a running jump, pressing jump as late as possible. You should see Samus just starting to jump as you pause. When you're in the pause menu, you go over, turn off the gravity suit, and when you unpause, make sure you're holding jump in the direction you want to go, and Samus will just go crazy with the jump.
Interesting.
As I try to remember how to do potion glitch.
For programming notes, I did get the bomb jump.
So how exactly does potion glitch work?
All right. You see that last torch?
Yeah.
You see that last torch?
Yes.
So, no, not that last torch. The other last torch.
That's last torch.
Yes. So what you want to do is walk to the left from the walk to the left, and when you get to that last torch, hit the white button to fill up your magic. Use the potion.
Okay.
While you're holding left, and then just go straight up into the bomb wall.
Okay.
When you get into the next room, you should be able to walk over to the right, and you'll see the camera move, and you can tug the wall to move the mimics out.
That'll be enough. Thank you. See, we help each other here.
So for the red mimic, you want to tug it so that it's going up against, yeah, that skull. There you go.
Thank you, sir. So these missiles are illegal. And those bombs are illegal. Okay. I have 2 small keys. So now the fun part. We know Pod is a crystal. Do I force myself into needing Pod 6 or not?
Are you able to beat it?
No, I need a bow.
Oh, right.
But I have 2 chests that I can get. Both are locked behind keys.
You know how to do the bomb jump, right?
Which bomb jump? If you're talking about the one in the Dark Maze, I already did Dark Maze by the key door.
Oh, well, in that case, I'd choose one.
I'm leaving. I got my swamp small.
Or you can do that.
That's good enough for me to leave.
Yep.
I can't do everything in swamp because I don't have the big key. But I think it's only 1 chest I can't get, so...
Yep.
If I can choose to put off the decision to block myself. Now, theoretically, that is in logic because I have 5 small keys and no bow.
Oh, what the heck?
Actually, maybe I'll leave that as an open question.
Oh, come on.
Maybe I'll leave that as an open question to folks in chat if they know. Is this pod... Is that swamp small technically in logic because I have 5 pod smalls? Or does it require 6?
Where'd you get it from?
Harmless Hellway.
Nope, that's 6.
So that means this entire swamp is out of logic, which means my only logical play is to go to Aga and kill Aga. This is gonna be fun. Now my pod 6 could just be in pod.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna know for a while. Now if pod... So that means I'm not gonna find pod 6 in swamp.
Nope.
Okay. That's fine. It's 1 less dead check. Well, dead in air quotes. Okay. I have more Link to the Past health.
Come on. Hey, Curb. There we go.
I'm not going to go for the spiky clip because I don't know the setup for it, and I'm already past the room.
I'm giving poor Kirby a concussion here.
Rip Kirby. Well, he is a little bit of an airhead, so it's fine. I have anything. Time to do left side swamp.
Why does this do this?
You still trying to do the bomb jump?
I'm having my own adventures over here.
Yep. Okay. Doop, doop, doop.
Why does Kirby get, or what is causing me to lose my roll jump there? My twirling jump, whatever.
Are you holding a diagonal?
I'm not trying to.
Because it could be that.
Well, why would they make it so if you hold a diagonal, you lose the twirl?
Because technically you're aiming diagonally at that point.
Well, then how do you hold a controller?
I don't know how the Japanese do it. But there's more health for you. And more health. So, the front of Swamp was 3 E-tanks for you.
Thank you.
Should prove helpful.
Where the heck is my space jump?
Well, knowing how this game is, probably Ridley.
Come on. There.
Ice Speed would also help. Hey, you got it. Hopefully it's a good reward.
Pain and sorrow.
Pain and sorrow? That wasn't on the list of good rewards. Must be bugged.
I did not think this through, apparently.
If I take another hit, I'm gonna have to potion. Okay, now I'm fine. Swamp map in swamp when it's a green pendant.
Game just is full of fun.
Also, I may have a butter stick.
Really?
Yes.
No, you did not hit your head against the wall there, Curb. Okay, that time you did hit your wall.
I got a 2-cycle Argus.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
Bitten! Alright, there's my green pendant. I can go turn that into Harshal Argon.
Who?
And then I'm back to the same decision of do I spend my last pod key?
Why are you questioning it?
Because we have no idea where my pod 6 is. And it could very well be somewhere terrible. You know what? I'm half tempted to leave it to fate and just roll a d20 and let that decide if I spend it. Knowing that logically to get into the Swamp Palace, which so far hasn't had anything 6 are required. But it depends on what this green pendant holds. Do you have a bow?
I do not.
Okay. Okay, so nothing out of swamp tells me that pod 6. Well, I am in BK minus pod 6 and Aga, so I'm gonna go to Torian. So I'm just going to keep putting off this decision on whether I want to do pod 6 or not.
Do I have any way of beating these guys?
What are they?
The red boss is there at the red spice pirates at Plasma Beam.
You have screw attack.
No, I don't.
It's screw attack or plasma Beam to beat the pink pirates.
How about charge beam for you?
Well, I will take that into Torian, thank you.
That will be good enough for me to say I'll do the rest of that stupid room again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that charge beam is illegal for you.
Well, sorry, but I'm going to go use it against Mother Brain. Although, I guess I've got 55 supers, so I probably will use those first, because even though Mother Brain's weird, it's technically faster to use your charge to all the beams, but if you miss a single shot, super missiles start to compete with it, and then if you miss more than one, super missiles just kind of take over.
Fred's saying I should have pseudo-screwed. I mean, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, with what?
Yeah, you don't have a charge beam.
Yeah.
Unless Fred is donating a charge beam. All right, Fred is now telling us to carry on.
Okay. I have one beam and one beam only. It's the wave.
Do the wave. It's me that's got all the beams.
No. Back out, back out, back out. No, what the no?
What the no? It's what the no.
I didn't want to go down here.
But now you're down there.
Hey,
Metroid's done.
Rude. No. I saw a card, a key card. I'd like to get that key card.
You should go get that key card.
Thank you, Fred.
Okay, baby Metroid, thank you. The baby is sad.
Okay, there we go. Fred is such a big help. Okay, I need to remind myself for that wall is. Or that fake floor.
I want to say it's like 3 tiles away from the item, but don't quote me on that because then you'll fall into the pit.
Yeah, that's what happened the last time around.
And I got Norfair too.
And then as I was trying to get back out, I had things happen. Do I even have a way to get past this gate?
Which gate?
I have Bot Toon on the other side.
Okay, so if you're behind the wall with Botwoon on the other side, you need wave charge.
Okay, so I can't do it.
Nope.
Good
Don't
to
mind
know.
me, I'm fighting Mother Brain. Or about to be.
Also, that was your key card, wasn't it? It was.
It was. Which is convenient because I'm already in Metroid. When did I take this much damage? Holy crap.
My hook shot.
We got a problem.
What?
I can't beat this fight.
Why?
I don't have enough health. Oh, I know why. I know exactly why I took so much damage. You know what I forgot to do?
Turn your Various suit back on. Oh dear.
And my gravity suit.
I mean, Various is the one that matters on your damage, right?
So Varia matters on the environmental and gives you 50% damage reduction. Gravity gives you another 25% on top of that.
Oh, okay. So I didn't realize gravity did reduce damage.
Yeah.
All right.
In vanilla, gravity is a straight 75% damage reduction, and I believe it's true also in Rando, but the environmental protection in Rando is specifically tied to Varia's suit. Otherwise, Varia would have no purpose if you just get gravity. Short of, what's it called?
All right.
Progressive suits.
It's time to play in the sand pits.
Yay! Oh, this is so much better.
Okay, I don't need that.
So much less damage taken. Although I guess I did just prove that if I don't have gravity suit, if I don't have any suits, as long as I have enough reserves, I could technically do this fight. Alright, phase 1 down. Let's try this again now that I have health. Yeah, taking some damage is necessary here. Come on, hit me with your catch-up beam already. There it is.
Oh, jeez. I fought for all of that for you.
Huh? Mal, we're not even close to done yet. I'm only doing this because I'm in BK mode.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, get down to... There we go.
All right, so... Are you okay?
Actually, well, if I may correct myself, I'm not in BK mode. I got out of BK mode in Torian.
How did you
So
get...
I figured I might as well finish it while I'm here.
How'd you get... Oh, right.
The key card. But because I came in while I was already in Torian, I figured, okay, I'll just finish this out while I'm here. By the way, this is a 5 crystal, 3 boss setup.
And we're still going.
Yeah. Some highlights that we've seen so far. Rick's hammer was in my lower Norfair.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I still don't have mitts. In fact, my first glove was like 4 hours in. And I had to run through Meridia 5 times because it was my only Dark World access for a while. But we had early Morph Ball.
Hooray.
You sound so excited.
I have a boss key.
For what?
I don't know.
My money's on Aghanim.
Oh, come on. SM has been kicking my butt, as it usually does.
You know, this is a very weird feeling having Mother Brain killed before Kraid.
Oh.
I have to go back to my ship.
Can you stop not space or wall jumping? There.
Ow.
How am I supposed to get that boss key?
Where is it at?
Sandpit left.
Sandpit left. Do you have Spring Ball?
I do.
Okay, so if you hold down the Spring Ball button, you will actually jump off of the pit blocks the moment you land on them, and it'll do so before they crumble.
Okay. But that
You
doesn't...
do that to navigate your way up into that little maze area, and then from there you can just Spring Ball to the actual items.
But I'm not reaching the platform.
Yeah, wall jumping is probably your best bet to get up there, and then once you're on the platform with the crumble block, then you can do the other. I gotta get to the ship. Oh, I guess I have Hyper Beam for the rest of the game now.
Right.
This is gonna be interesting. I've never run around Super Metroid with Hyper Beam and Snow before.
Oh, come on. That wall jump's gotta be very, very tight.
Is it coming out of the sand? Because the other thing you can do jumping out of the sand is you can hold one of the aim diagonal buttons, and that'll actually help you land on top of the sand more consistently. No, I don't have Hyper Beam anymore. No!
Oh, come on. This is logical. How? Because you can
assuming you're
wall
stuck
jump?
Yeah. Wall jumps make a lot more things logical.
Yeah. Ay. It's just the wall jumping in this game has never felt like it was. They made it a thing and they showed you how to do it with the Ectocoons. Or was it the Ectocoons? Whatever that was.
No Mega Man X wall jumping.
But all right, so what is it exactly I need to do here?
Hold on, I gotta pull it up.
Yep, can't do that because that's just gonna put me through the crumble blocks.
Okay, let me see where you're at. Okay, so you're there. Yeah, you either got a wall jump up to there. Okay, once you're up there, that's where you go morph. Oh, you don't have high jump. That's what's destroying your ability to do that. Yeah, that is an incredibly tight wall jump.
I've always felt like it shouldn't be logical if the regular player, the casual player, can't pull it off.
Because what you have to do is you have... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go on.
So you have to wall jump On immediately morph, that'll put you in morph ball as you hit the top of the ceiling. And if you're aligned to the right, you should be able to slide on in. Or you can just wait a second. Because that just showed up. I don't know if that helps. That's behind my Norfair 2 key. But you now have a space jump that might help a little bit.
There we go. We got it. And that's...
Now I can go fight Phantoon. Yay. Which means I can do all of our shit.
By the way, that makes whatever that was I grabbed for you over at Plasma Beam in Logic, I think. No, it's still
Maybe.
colored yellow.
What else did you get? Oh. The Plasma Beam probably wouldn't still be on Logic because you don't have a way to kill the purple pirates.
There we go.
But,
all right, well, that's that. We have finished that part of our production.
On to the next scheduled programming.
All right. I guess I got to take care of my last logical check here, and oh, I can do. I can finish a dungeon now! Hooray!
That was also behind my Norfair card 2.
Where was your Norfolk card to again?
I got it when I was in Torian, so it was somewhere in your seed. But it was very recent that showed up.
Yeah.
Probably somewhere in Meridia.
Oh, right. It was behind Batmoon.
Yeah. The seed is actually just... Yeah. For a 5-3, it doesn't feel like a 5-3.
Feels like an 8-5.
Hey, what's that? We gotta also do a Z1R seed during the middle of this?
Well, we almost had enough time to do it.
No quad randos. I will be vetoing quad randos on the grounds that 1, it's a lot, and 2, I'd have to play Z1 on a controller.
Why do those things have to fly down onto me?
Because they can?
But how am I supposed to get up here to the platform if they keep doing that? That's how. Now you all could go ahead and just be annihilated. Thank you for playing. Goodbye.
Thank you for coming to our convention of the flying things that kill Samus.
Alright.
Off to Phantoon. Oh, I can actually microwave him. Nice.
Say hi to our friend here.
Hi, Shaq Tool.
Come on, I want everyone in chat to say hi to Shaq Tool here.
Remember there's an E at the end. I always love getting that flight.
There. All right, what are we... Any guesses what I'm about to pick up here at Shaq Tool?
You're gonna get your charge boom.
Ready?
Yes.
Any other guesses?
Oh, I thought the chat.
Nope, sorry. Power bombs.
No.
So good news.
that late. Can you not do it with Wave? Or maybe they fixed it.
What's that?
I'm not getting the microwave on Phantom. Well, I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or...
All right, well, this Meridia has been an adventure.
Meridia's just bad. The music's great, but... Oh, a crystal.
How many crystals are you up to?
I think 2. Yeah, 2 crystals.
You know what I get to do now?
Delete the seed?
I get to go back to Link to the Past.
Wait, you get to play the game you're good at?
Wow.
I know! I say this as somebody who's bad at Link to the Past.
All right, so I can finish Swamp. I can finish Thieves Town.
Both good.
My map suggests to me that I can get to Mire area.
Probably through Lower North area.
Yep. I know. I know. I know.
You just don't want to.
Who would?
Me. Because I still don't have access to it any other way.
But you know what I'm gonna do first? We're gonna go do Hookshot Cave for this hookshot we found.
It's terrifying that I am potentially 2 boss keys away from... Well, no, I have 2 crystals, so even if I kill the 2 of them, I need 1 more crystal, which could be just either the bow for Pod or potentially the mine.
Oh, shut up! Bird.
Yes.
I just got the GT big key.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Stay tuned. There will be more fun and excitement coming your way here on the Adirondack Rick Twitch channel.
And for those of you that are looking for more excitement, may I introduce you to Golden Spicy Mustard. Or any spicy mustard.
Is this an actual ad?
No. Because if it was, I would have to turn on a face cam to show off the product.
Hashtag
But also, I'm not sponsored by Goldens.
Hashtag not sponsored.
But if you wanted to sponsor me.
Sponsorship opportunities are available.
Look, I'm just saying, if you're not moving enough units of mustard, and you feel like a Twitch chat or a Twitch streamer advertising it is the best way to do it.
Oh, this is why we always do this, Elsoa.
Yes.
It's not for me screaming at all the moments of Meridia hell.
Or your general distaste for the way the logic works sometimes.
Yep. Okay, maybe some of you are here for the me screaming at the game. I mean, that's the reason why we dubbed this as Angry Bird and Salty Bunny.
Yes.
We know our strengths.
Yes. And they're the opposite games of each other when it comes to this.
Okay, well, so far this GT has smelt. But with the volume of checks down here, I couldn't resist. Now, thankfully, because I don't have a bow, I can't even think about going upstairs. Hey, Amp. I don't
What's fun is...
Go ahead.
Sorry?
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead.
So what's fun is, the moment I get access to GT, I also get access to Turtle Rock, which I can not only fully clear, but it's a crystal.
Nice.
So the debate will be, do I do GT first or Turtle Rock first?
You know what my debate is?
Is Meridia bad or terrible?
No.
Okay.
I have a different question coming up right now. Am I going to get to 20 hearts?
Well, that depends on whose heart is in the Lumberjack Cave.
Right.
I don't know if I'm gonna get up to... No.
I'm gonna. I also like to know if I'm gonna ever get a beam that is other than my W.
The answer is ask the Magic 8 Ball.
Somebody do the 8 ball for me, please. I'm a little busy right now. Pew 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 pew.
Wait, what'd you get? No. Oh, there's a heart.
No, the Armos, the aggressive Armos at the end of the fight there was doing pew 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 because I was trying to hit it with the Kata Burna.
That's amazing.
Yes. All right. So Meyer is a pendant. Is Eastern is a boss token, or not? Desert is a pendant. Eastern's a boss token. We already do this. What the heck? Hey, Anachu, I am going crazy, I think. All right, so
Let's say there's something else.
Pod is a 5/6. These Stone is a crystal. Cool.
There's your desert small.
Thank you so much.
There's more power bombs.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, not a problem. And I am back to my Pod 6 decision. There's your flute.
That is making the Meyer area a lot easier to get to.
Alright, I am going to leave my fate in the hands... Wait, hold on. I have a check I can do in Eastern.
Yeah?
I forgot I had a check I could do in Eastern. I'm gonna go do that real quick. But in the meanwhile, I'm gonna leave the fate of this to chat.
Are you sure you really want to do that?
Considering that it's the fate of whether I need 6 pod keys or not.
8-ball, you lie.
I will still go there in the Dark World just so that I have the portal accessible when I get done with my Eastern check. Unless the Eastern check is pod 6, then it doesn't matter.
No, what if it's the bow? What if it's vanilla?
If it's vanilla, then fine. I will do Eastern and then I'll go be pod.
I should
and I'll just ignore pod 6.
I should take a look and see where that bow is, but nah.
We're fine.
We're fine.
We still have enough. Like, the BK modes have been relatively limited.
I just got my high jump boots.
Congrats. Now you have a higher jumping sprung ball.
I mean, that will help when I go to lower Norfair, considering how I struggle with some of those jumps.
Is this over in under a day?
Sounder fan, that's debatable right now.
I mean, we did get delayed a little bit from our original intended start because of tech stuff.
And it really wasn't that far off.
No.
Like, we started assembling around 1 o'clock.
Yes. Ow. Oh, that was 2 years ago. No wonder why I don't remember saying that.
And apparently you were in commentary for saying that too.
I would bet it was E1R.
Oh, that's what the notes say. Judging by the day, it was the 2022 tournament.
Yeah.
Your mitts on my Argus.
Oh, good lord. All right. Well, I'm still going to do the check in Eastern because I'm already here. How do you route this?
Carefully.
All right. So, I can't beat Turtle Rock because I don't have enough keys.
How many do you have?
2. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Super Bunny into Hookshot, grab the actual small key on the floating island, go in the GT.
I mean,
leave Breadsmith. There you go.
I have a beam that's not the wave. Hooray!
I'm definitely not spending the pod key now.
Yeah, you don't. Not with not with as much you have open to you. You have Breadsmith's chain. You have hammer pegs.
You know, I have to say, I find it amazing that every single time I get to my last check before the pod 5-6 decision, it's like, okay, here you go.
You also have
Ice.
Ice. You have Hookshot Cave.
So right now the plan is Super Bunny into Hookshot, into Floating Island, into GT, and then head to Turtle Rock after. See how far I can get.
Actually, that is my 3rd crystal. Swamp was my 3rd crystal. Wait. Right, because of boss token.
5-hour mitts.
We've only had 2 episodes of BK mode.
Yeah. All right, can I open Turtle Rock? I think I can open Turtle Rock. Oh, look, I can open Turtle Rock.
I think you can open Turtle Rock.
I potentially get 2 more keys out of crystals out of a bow, plus I have silver, so Ganon becomes free.
You know, that will be the neat thing. We'll both have silvers.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hopefully. Anyway, here's $5.
Hey, thanks.
Here's power bombs.
Thanks.
I'm curious what if the small key on the floating island is the Turtle Rock small 3 for me, I'll probably just go ahead and beat Turtle Rock.
I mean, yeah. In that circumstance, yeah, you do it. But this will be my 4th crystal.
Nice.
That's not to be insignificant on this 5 crystal or 5 crystal fast Ganon.
Yeah. I'm still on 2.
I currently have... I have 5-1 or 3-1.
You need boss tokens.
One of them is Eastern.
Now, I may be able to get another crystal out of ice, which is why I'm going to go to ice after Death Mountain instead of the overworld stuff.
This is slowly starting to make its way to the finish point.
Yep.
Also, Myers beatable. Desert is dependent, but that's beatable.
Ugh, Meyer small. Alright, I'm going to GT.
Hey, now I'm up to Spazer, Wave, and Ice. I got the Wisp. W-I-S.
Got that whiz.
I wonder if there's ever been a radio station named W-I-S.
Alright, GT. 22 items I can get. No, sorry, 23.
Right.
Because I have the cane. And the big key.
That also, I mean, your seat just blew open with those mitts.
Yeah. Outside of the Mire area, because I already did it. Okay.
This Smile Fire's comment there.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm not convinced that I can.
I mean, Smile didn't say that we can play the game well, it just said that we can play the game.
Yeah. But the other thing that I've noticed is there really haven't been a whole lot of, oh, this spot was available early and it just got orphaned and it happened to have the thing.
Yeah.
Which I guess is a good sign.
Mm-hmm. Oh, WIS radio apparently was in Columbus or Columbia, South Carolina. Interesting.
I am Den 2 Pokemon. Hey! I got the Meridia map.
I got like 3 maps in my GT.
Well, considering you're still missing your criteria boss, I think.
Now you no longer have that pod question.
Nice. Get in the door. Okay, we're good.
You no longer have that Turtle Rock question anymore.
Cool. I can go finish. I can go at least beat Turtle Rock. Which actually is pretty well worth it to do.
Mm-hmm.
Given it is a known crystal.
There is a boss key on my desert torch.
Oh boy. Here a map.
I am still missing 3 boss keys, by the way. Oh, that's a fun cape location.
Right side GT done. Time for left. More maps.
I have 50.
Oh, S-Pals map.
I have 50 arrows. It sure would be nice if I had something to shoot them with.
Instructions unclear. Here's a crossbow.
Okay, so that is desert as we know it.
Off. Have a fun time with Ice Armos.
Same here. Yeah, can't burn it, right?
Yeah,
That would help.
I can do full magic.
Alright, whose key is this? It's mine! It's Brinstar level 2! I can get down to the Ectocoons, or whatever they are.
Yay! I can go say hi to the Etacoons. Have a piece of heart.
No, thank you. That takes a lot of heart for you to give that to me.
Yeah, we got one more check done. SM Keys works by key cards.
They lack your access to doors.
Yep. Alright, let's go to Rando Room.
So you won't be able to get to particular areas if you don't have the key, so it'll be locked out in gray if you don't have the key. How long has key sanity been a thing in SMZ3?
At least a couple of years. I want to say.
Yeah.
I want to say it was pre-COVID, but just barely.
If that's the case, that's been a half a decade. My gosh.
Yeah, time kind of stopped. Started to lose its meaning around that era.
How does time work?
Well, you see, it's the fourth dimension of space-time, and when you get near black holes, weird things happen.
Are we talking a black hole sun?
Yes, actually.
Won't you come and wash away the rain?
Yes, actually. Please wait 6 to 8 business days.
Okay, I'm assuming Memorial Day does not count as a business day.
No.
In that case, Thursday, May 29th.
Yes.
Well, that's my... You stupid Gabe. That's my boots.
Wow.
In cutscene chest. A Meyer.
That's terrible.
All
All right,
well,
Armos.
all right. What boss keys on that door? What boss keys do you not have yet?
I don't have Swamp Big,
No,
Fire
no, no, no,
Big.
no, 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 no.
Oh,
Super Metroid boss keys.
Red Star and Lower Norfair.
All right, 5 options for that key. I don't have time to put in a point prediction at this stage. Actually, you know what? I do. It's not like this seed is going to be needed to be finished anytime soon.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do in that case is let's go to my dashboard. And we're going to do a prediction. So, what boss key is on my desert torch? What are the 2 boss keys you're missing?
Lower Norfair and Brinstar.
And also Brinstar?
Brinstar and Lower Norfair. As I go into Turtle Rock.
All right. You got 5 minutes. Get your carrots in if you want to put them in. By the way, I think I might open up the carrot seed submission queue and have a discounted rate coming up here as we lead up to our 10th stream anniversary coming up in a little bit.
My seed just got a whole lot of fun.
Tell me more.
Bow and Turtle Rock.
Well, that's fun.
I could go finish Pod and Eastern, and theoretically that's enough. However, until you are confirmed Go mode, I'm going to keep looking at Turtle Rock. Because I'm not necessarily Go mode with that key. It could very well be that Pod and Eastern don't actually have crystals.
A lot of carrots got thrown on, and that is your Brinstar. And just a few carrots that say that's my criteria. Not a lot of carrot activity going on in here right now.
So that's my Swamp Big. I'll have to go back there at some point. Probably after I finish off the Pod Eastern combo, because that'll be the... Actually, I can climb GT.
You sure can.
I almost want to.
You almost want to.
Because your criteria big key, boss key is still missing, and that can spawn in GT.
Right.
Plus, I'm already kind of here after I get done with Trinex.
Oh, that's one of the boss keys off that list.
So everyone that predicted that, sorry. I'm gonna leave lava chest. Bird Warfare. Yeah, alright.
It's my fire rod, you stupid thingy.
Oh, you're just now getting... Wow. Alright, here we go. The skip.
All right, well, we're going to be cutting off the carrot submissions here just a second. I see the numbers have just definitely gone up for some of these. All right, who is going to be the winner?
Gannon.
Well, yeah. The winner of what boss that is going to be My Criteria Boss.
Oh, nice.
So if you picked option 3, you are winner. Congratulations.
Now we just need to know what all you need to hit a guaranteed go, given that it's 5-3.
Well, that was crystal number 5, so Ganon is beatable. So I just need to get myself to beat certain aspects of Super Metroid.
Yeah.
And
you need 3.
And if I get Eastern Big, that's one more boss token.
Let me just gotta find your last boss token. So I'm gonna be at 3 crystals at the completion of Turtle Rock. Then I'm probably just gonna go to Ice. Now I'm gonna do Eastern Pot first because those are very quick combo to do. Ow. Okay, now we're in Big Dark.
Okay, well, my lower Norfair checks turned out to be not great.
Okay. I think I am going to elect for safety door. And Pod is a known crystal, so if Eastern's a crystal, then I am good once we know you've got your items.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, try next. Let's do this.
Oh, it's time to play the worst room of the game.
Dun da dun da dun 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 da 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 dun.
Hey, also, why do they call it the worst room of the game?
Because you have gold pirates to deal with, you have not really a whole lot of room to move around, and doing an IBJ to get through that room is awful compared to Space Jump with Screw Attack.
Oh, come on. Can these things stop firing at me?
No. Should be Crystal 3.
I mean, I can't kill them.
Yeah, if you can. Okay, so you can kill them with power bombs. You just need a couple per pirate, or super missiles to the back works too. Actually,
I mean, okay.
all right. I am just gonna go straight to Helmasaur King. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 rupees. Actually, I know this is a crystal, so I will go ahead and get the one.
You know what? I'm not doing this.
You're not doing it?
Nope.
Then what are you gonna do?
We're going to get all my health back.
Health.
Yes.
Good old sport.
All right. The Dodgers got swept. My goodness. Okay, so let me take a look at my map right now. My best option is in North Fair.
Yeah.
All right. Bird.
Fun.
Why am I doing this?
Because you feel like the boss at Ridley is going to give you the correct reward.
I mean, that is a possibility.
As I'm heading in the turtle room. I should check my map when I get out of here. See if ice is a crystal. Alright, there goes Helmasaur.
I mean, it wasn't smooth, but that was a better run.
Ice is a pendant. Wait a minute. If ice is a pendant and Mire is a boss token, four boss tokens seen, all the pendants seen. So that means Eastern should be a crystal and Ridley's a crystal. Which means I'm not in go mode yet. Wait. No, I have 4 crystals. Yeah, actually, I am go mode.
I should stop taking damage for 50.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Hey! Look at that. 1 rupee.
Nice. So my mission is now to find your Eastern Big. Well, considering I'm at 5 and 3 as of killing this boss, I should accept a Kiki.
Ah! All right. We're going to be here for a few.
Okay.
So, how was your day? Elsoa, how was your day?
My day was, pretty good. Got a couple of things done.
How's your pot roast doing?
It has been cooking for 11 and a half hours.
How long does it need to cook?
8 to 10.
So, why is it still cooking?
Because it hit the 10-hour mark, probably about the time that I was getting out of BK mode while doing Torian.
And that's not going to ruin it?
I mean, if it does, I'll eat it anyway.
Good to
I feel
know.
like it's one of those things that if you let it cook longer, it just gets more tender. But don't quote me on that. Like, if it's meat soup, it'll be the only soup that I ever actually willingly eat. No, I don't think it's liquefied now. Although I could go turn it over just to warm. Let me do that real quick.
I mean, you might as well. Quality quote right there. Will you be fielding questions, Kiki?
I would like to inform everyone that this is not meat soup, but it is actually at the perfect tenderness for what I want to do with it.
What are you planning on doing with it?
So probably about half of it. By the way, here, enjoy this boom. So what I'm gonna do with it is a combination of sandwiches, maybe some like stews. Basically, just have it be flexible enough to do everything besides ground beef stuff. Bed of rice is a good option.
Ridley's done.
But it tastes super good. And now I have it set to warm. So that should keep it warm. Oh, by the way, please let this be what I think it is. Nope. Well, maybe.
Bo puts me in go mode.
Nice.
Here's a fetch quest
So
for you.
Alright, I'll add it to the list of things to do before I go back to GT. Right now, I am doing purple chests.
So Ridley was a boss token.
Oh, good. So then you're really close.
Mm-hmm.
Bo or Eastern Big will do it. And Bo's probably the preferable of the two.
Well, no. Bo, rather. It's hard Bo
Oh, right.
for Eastern, yeah.
That's right. Alright, against my better judgment, I'm going to go ahead and dip my pendant ice because it is 8 checks compared to the one-off checks everywhere else. So I think this makes the most sense to go look for your bow.
Mm-hmm. And technically, I could defeat Ganon right now without the bow.
Yeah. Full disclosure for chat, the only reason I have Mother Brain defeated is because I was in BK mode when I went to Torium. If your bow's in here.
Oh yeah, that's melting through them like butter.
Yes. Do you have a charge beam?
No, I do not.
Okay.
But I've got my numbers are 170, 65.
Oh yeah, you should be good. I'll still look a little bit for your charge beam while I'm looking for stuff, just because it's still nice.
I mean, I got all of this upper or lower North Fair scape to go through.
Yeah. Alright, please let my controller not disconnect when I do Icebreaker. The reason I mention it is this controller's connector is loose. Thank you. That's it. I forgot how to do Icebreaker. Like, I know you gotta stand 1 pixel on the door, and then hold down right, press the Mario button as you let go, then it's...
I usually make
What is
sure
it,
I
one?
have at least a little bit of a pixel between me and the actual door. That map does
There we
nothing
go.
for me.
Ugh, figured it out.
Good job.
Thank you. Okay, I think that one counts as left side. 'Cause yeah, my right side chests are all right quick. I have 4 8 smalls.
Okay, this could get interesting here.
Oh? What'd you find?
Boss key to Brinstar.
Oh. Well,
Question is, what is my 4th boss token?
could be great.
Could be Kraid, yeah. In that case, we're done.
I would vote go kill Kraid. Especially because Kraid is relatively easy and close to the entrance to Norfair itself.
Before I do that, though, we got a few checks still to make over here.
The Ice Palace big, right? Yeah, I'm good. I probably should have checked that before I went downstairs.
Why didn't you?
Because I assumed I had it. Given that the only boss key I'm missing in Link to the Past is Meyer.
There's only one key I'm missing right now.
Oh?
In Norfair, one key card, or in Super Metroid. There's only one key card I'm missing.
Interesting. Which one is it?
Meridia 1.
Oh, that's fine. The odds that you need that are relatively low. It's only 3 checks. But because you can get into Meridia the back way. I do like that Ice Palace's central puzzle revolves around the floors.
They did a solid job with that.
Honestly, I gotta say, the dungeons in this game are very well designed, for the most part.
You say that like there's an exception to that.
There is. Meyer.
What's wrong with Meyer?
Well, for something that's called Misery Meyer, it's generally a pretty smooth going experience. Oh, that's great. That's lovely.
What?
Would you like to know what was on my cold stare?
I would like to see it on my screen in just a moment. Oh, shut up, game.
Also, my Skullbloods is now in logic.
Something unnecessary, Kiki. It was like 5.5 hours ago at this point.
Look, can shields block Ganon's fire bats? No? Then I don't care.
Yeah, you know, they should have allowed you to hold on to the what is it? The reflex spell from Z2.
Yeah. But it also made your hitbox smaller.
All right, we're gonna find out soon enough.
I'm in swamp, so pyramid isn't that far away. Actually, considering what I have left, just going to the pyramid makes the most sense.
All right, is Kraid a boss token? Vote
Survey
now on
says-
your device.
I vote for Pedro.
This is not Napoleon Dynamite.
Will Kraid be the answer?
It is. We're go mode.
And in the cannon fight I go.
It's the Fantoon boss token. We're good.
All right, phase 2 Ganon done. No, I missed a slash. We get 2 rounds of phase 2.
There, have a heart.
Thank you. Oof. Oh no! Ganon.
What happened, Bird?
I nearly fell off.
Don't do that.
Managed to avoid completely falling off. It was a little sketch. Oh, you Stupenheimer. Alright, Ganon down.
Good job.
Thank you. That is a full GG's.
Bird is done.
Bird is done. At about 6 hours.
All right. We're nearing the end.
Rick just has a Ganon fight and a Torian.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume you're doing Torian first, given you're already in Metroid.
No, I went back to Link to the Past.
Oh, okay. Well, while you are finishing up, I am going to go make myself a sandwich. I'll be back.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm about to be called a dingus. You're right, Tramp Royal. You are right. Oh, he doesn't call you a dingus. Come on. That's robbery. Just a little short there. G. So I just looked this up. I'll wait for Elsoa to get here. Before we go to Turian, let's go ahead and refill our numbers here. Oof, that 98% humidity. Come on. I lost way too much health there. But we don't baby skip, so gonna be losing a lot of health, and no matter what.
Do I say GG's at this point?
Not yet.
Okay. Do I say 1G?
Yep.
Alright, G. Now I'm gonna start poking through the spoiler log.
Oh yeah, bright flash, everyone. I always remember when we get to Mother Brain that we had this. How many missiles do you need to kill Mother Brain?
40 for phase 1, and I think it's 180 for phase 2, but by that point you should be using supers. Because it's 60 supers. Oh.
Oh, what bird?
I looked up where your charge beam is.
I also looked to see where my bow was. I had access to it. For a while. It was on Ether tablet.
Yeah, that would do it. To let you know where your charge beam was.
Where was it?
My crate.
Cute.
Now, would you like to know where the relevant boss key card was?
Where was it?
Your bonk rocks.
I mean, something I had access to, but not for the longest time. I had to get the boots out of cutscene chest in Mire first. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right. I love how the game takes away your bombs and arrows, not bombs and arrows, your missiles and super missiles. And they're like, we want you to test using your beam when you get done with phase 3.
Look, that's just how powerful the rainbow is.
Well,
Skittles are so strong that they lead to world peace.
Cool. I'll remember that the next time I buy a package of Skittles. All right. I don't think I can get out of here in time there, Elsoa.
You got 3 minutes, you'll be fine.
I don't know. I have a lot of doubt in my ability to get out of here in 3 minutes.
You just gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
Which card?
The Ace of Diamonds.
Interesting.
Suddenly gets swarmed by a bunch of Elatro players.
I've never played that game. I've seen others play that game, but I've never played it myself. Well, we're not doing that then. Look, Elsoa. Only got 100 seconds left. I don't know if I can do this.
You're trying to shine spark off the plane at the same time.
But do we save or kill?
Save.
Sorry, too late.
Oh no! Retrofusion is not canon.
I think I'm worried about that. GG's.
GG's.
Friends, we did it! 6 hours, 21 minutes, 4 seconds. Which included that tech delay.
Dude, if this was a 7 and 4 seed.
Well, really, you only had to add on another 10 minutes on my end. But then again, I'd had to realize that Ether tablet existed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's see. The playthrough, how many spears did this take? 21 spears. And it's all because of map logic.
My bow is one of the items in the last major sphere, which is 19.
Right, because everything else was maps because of how the dungeon prizes are laid out. My bow, that was... Oh, that was your bow, yeah, Spear 19. I was supposed to have my bow sooner than you were.
By the way.
Yes?
You want to know something fun?
Yeah, sure.
I gotta scroll up to make sure I have this correct. So the back of your Skull Woods had my Spring Ball and Lower Norfair boss key card.
Guess we should be glad I got the fire rod as late as I did.
Yes. I'd be fighting Ridley. We also did really good staying in logic.
Eventually, like, there was not much of a reward for going out of logic here. Not as incredible as it could have been, you know?
Honestly, in spite of the fact that the seed just was really complex, I very much enjoyed it.
My bow was supposed to be Spear 14.
Although, hopefully next time, it'll make you have to do all the hard Link to the Past stuff and make me have to do all the hard Super Metroid stuff.
I mean, that would be fine.
Yeah, you can kill Moth on 4 hearts, no mail, and I'll just kill Ridley on 4 tanks.
That would really be Salty Bunny.
We might see a legit Angry Bird.
Total in-game timer, 5 hours, 17 minutes, 9 seconds. I spent 30 minutes and 1 second more in Super Metroid.
So my total is 38:23. I spent an hour and 10 more in A Link to the Past in Super Metroid.
Interesting. I mean, you only really had 2 BK modes, too.